How's the kids? Oh my god, hopefully good. Hopefully good. Happy President's Day, my good fellow Americans, my fellow patriots in arms. My god, what a time to get a day off, because I don't know, the president or something. I mean, I know it's really because it's like they used to have all the birthdays and then they were like, we gave too many blue collar holidays, let's claw some back, and we're consolidating into just one, because we used to have one for Washington and then one for Lincoln, and then now we only have like this one president. Anyway, I digress. How are all of you? Hopefully good, hopefully good. Oh my good gracious, oh my good gracious. Hope you're all doing well this fine poggers.
Holy heck, I got my dates wrong. It's the 20th month? This man has had a chokehold on me for 20 months? L to me, I guess. Anyways, PHNKSFR the MMRS, but they were actually pretty great. Less than 3.
Aw, yo! Edward, thank you so much for 20 months! 20 months? Oh my good gracious. We're coming up on 2 years, my friends. We're coming up on it. Good googledy moogledy. That's crazy, man. That's genuinely insane. Holy cannoli. Tag yourself on TL to me. I get. Oh my good gracious, Pig. Oh my good gracious. I didn't even get to say hi to everybody. Hello, Gred. Hello, Tyler. Oh my god. Hello, FaZe. Hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Yo, Wafflix. I'll do. Oh my good. I think it's unfair that I can't use my dancing letter gifts in Twitch chat. I mean, L plus ratio, man. L plus ratio. Oh my good. I saw Ant-Man 3 today. Yo, what'd you think? Do you also want Nap to have a chokehold on you? Then sub with Twitch Prime. Oh my good gracious. It's true. It's true. I choke my chin. Wait, that's not what I don't. There's no good way to spin that. There's no positive there. I'm actually awake for stream today. Let's go. Let's go. We win these. Sleep is the most important meal of the day after. Okay, or quote. Yeah, you know what? I hate that quote just knows what I'm gonna say before I say it. I hate it. I hate it here so very much. Oh my god. You know, when I started out streaming, I never thought of all the things that I would have to envision, create, or share that it would have to have anything to do with quotes of what I say, you know? Oh my good gracious. But what'd you think, Tyler? I've not heard great things. Next Ant-Man movie, Ant-Man versus Cordyceps fungi. Excuse me. My favorite part was when we got to see MODOK's, but I'm sorry, Hua? I'm sorry, Hua? Don't boo me. That was a great transition. You cannot look me in the eye and tell me that was one of my worst. That is a good one. That was a good transition for all I've done. My favorite quotes are the ones bees shared in Discord. We're not talking about the ones bees shared in Discord. I don't trust those quotes. I don't necessarily stand by any one of those in particular. Some of them I do stand by, but other ones, maybe I shouldn't. You know, maybe I shouldn't. Just my own hot take on that. You know, Nap, we can't look you in the eye. You don't have a Well, that's true. I am kind of like, you know, I'm kind of like, you know the burning bush? Kind of like that. I'm kind of like that. I give direction, and that's about it. I give direction, and I turn your staff into a snake, and I steal your sandals. I'm pretty. Ah! Excuse me. Well, that was. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. So very much do I hate it here. Oh my god. Yo, Gomber sent him to kill me. Oh my good gracious. From the Bible? Yeah, Napoleon. Yes. Yes, I didn't say it was from the Bible. All right, you guys decided to assume I meant the burning bush from the Bible. Maybe I was referencing Snoop Dogg. Maybe I was referencing the hit epic rap battle of history, where Snoop Dogg plays well, he plays Moses, I guess, but like he's Snoop Dogg, you know? So maybe that's what George Bush. Oh my God, I'm more of a Jeb stan myself. Please clap. Please clap. Or please clap. My God, what a statement. Oh my God. Nap, you were scared of talking about. Who said I'm talking about that? Who said I'm talking about that? I'm talking about Snoop Dogg and a bush he lit on fire. What are you talking about? What are you referencing? Was referencing the other, but no, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just mean Snoop Dogg lit a bush on fire. What are you all talking about? You seem to be talking about some crazy little antics of your own. You know that's all got nothing to do with me. You know, I'm totally unrelated to any of that. Oh my God, please clap. I'm taking back my 20 months for that reference. Ah, come on, you know. The man said, please clap. My God. Imagine that man became president. What a different President's Day we'd be celebrating. Oh my good gracious. Our no joke Napoleon. That's what you sound like. It's what you sound like, Al. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. It's just the way it is. It's rough that way sometimes. But alas, we all gotta go through it. Woo! I was expecting more of a drop from the song, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to time that. It was a lot more chill than I was expecting. I was expecting more. And it kind of let me down. I'm not gonna lie, chatters. But we do have things to do today, by the way. We have a myriad of things to do today. That's right. I'm teaching you a new word, unless you already knew that word, which, well, I guess good for you. But someone here probably didn't know the word myriad, right? Means a lot. Both sentimentally to me, but also like the word means a lot. Oh my good gracious. We had a kid get in trouble for selling oregano. Oh my God. Honestly, yeah, I mean, L to them, man. That kid didn't do any crime. Why'd he get in trouble? It wasn't a crime. It's perfectly legal to sell people oregano. That's legal. I would have fought someone. Over that. Nap, if you need to borrow my music theory books, let me know. I mean, I already have too many. I've spent too much money on my music theory books. Back when I thought I'd go to school for music and then didn't. Like I was like maybe, and then I decided, nah, you know, I'm gonna go slightly less useless than a jazz degree. Cause listen. It might be fun to get a degree in jazz. I'm not gonna say jazz studies pays the bills. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it doesn't. But you know, I thought for a brief minute, and then I decided I'm gonna get something that's really gonna get me a job in the future. So anyway, I'm taking history. I'm taking an arts degree. You know, the classic job making degree. Anyway. Myriad is totally an ordinary word. I don't know, man. You'd be surprised what is and is not ordinary to a lot of people. I feel like you might be a little surprised to find out what some people do and do not consider ordinary per se. It surprises me. It surprises me. I'll tell you that much. I'm always like, oh, I presume that was a fairly normal and well liked word. Nope. No one's ever heard of it, and suddenly I have to leave Thanksgiving. I can't be there anymore. I've upset people. Ah, well. You say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious one too many times, and everyone's gonna think you sound a little too precocious, you know? The sound of it or something, I guess. Ah, well. Can't win them all. On a different note, before getting distracted, I did want to thank you, the cuties, for being so genuinely awesome. The last 20 months have been some really intense times for me, and the amount of distraction and fun that y'all have given has been nice advice has meant so much. Oh, Edward! Oh, thank you, man. That's so kind. I'm glad that you enjoy yourself here, dude. That's like the best thing that I could have heard. Aw. Wait. One second. One second. I just Anyway, moving right. Edwin, that's so sweet, dude. Oh, well, I'm glad that hopefully whatever was going on is at least getting into the rearview mirror for you, and I hope that, you know, it's all moving forward good for you now. Yeah. I killed Dave. You did not. The day Dave dies is the last you can hear from me. Oh no, I can't kill Dave. He's why everyone shows up. Myriad is my favorite word because of the way Broadway cast Heather Chandler says it in Heather's is ideal. Oh my good God, that's so specific. That's so like specific to one thing. Yo, Youngling Jack, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Are you a Youngling at the temple? Needs to get something out of the shut. Oh my God. Now plethora. That's a good word. Plethora is a pretty good word. Do you know waffles? Also, no, I left. Oh my God, great. Like Wafflix? Wafflix is here, yeah. He's a pretty solid dude. I think he's actually currently here. If memory serves, I believe he said hi earlier in the chat. Unless you're referring to like, do I understand the concept of the food waffles? Yes, I know waffles. I enjoy waffles. I'm aware of them. Oh my gracious. Oh my gracious. I mean, I was referencing the movie, but same diff. Well, L plus ratio. Moist is the best word? No, it is not. No, it is not. How dare you? It's so specific, but the pure serotonin it provides me. Iconic. Then my work here is done. Glory to the waffle army. Okay, sure thing. But wait, how do you eat your waffles? Actually, Chatters, I wish to know, have you ever made savory waffles? They're very good. I highly recommend them. If you've never had savory waffles, I don't think you've lived, to be quite honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think you can count yourself as having lived. Savory waffles are one of the most delectable treats I have ever been introduced to. It was, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, cause I'm so used to like, you know, personally, I have waffles with like, maybe some strawberries, a little bit of like syrup, and on a really, really fancy occasion, maybe a little whipped cream. Yeah, that's right, a little whipped cream. We're getting decadent. Oh my God, I didn't expect to run into the camera. I didn't expect the fourth wall hit the TV. Oh my God. That startled me. Anyway, but yeah, I Jesus Christ. But they asked you if waffle nap are illiterate as hell. Oh, if you like waffle. I'm not illiterate. How dare you? I'm just, listen, the letters, they get moved around is all. It's stupid. They just look weird sometimes. I don't know, it's happened forever. It's just like a thing. They like kind of like, I don't know. I really don't even know how to describe it. By rolling into a carpet with whipped cream in the middle. Honestly, king move, kingly move. That is, truly, you are eating better than most mid-century kings. Oh my God. Chicken and waffle. Ooh, I could go. Chicken and waffles is very good. That's not what I meant because that has more of the sweet than the savory, but like still. Ooh. Last time I got chicken and waffles, I gave the waffles away and just ate the chicken. Oh my God. Oh my good gracious. Dyslexia? No, it's not dyslexia. How dare you? It's it's not. It's just the words look weird sometimes. It sounds like a thing that can be diagnosed. Nah, I doubt it. I brought it up before. I brought it up before. Like everybody was just like, no, you just. I don't know. I've brought it up before. It was more just like I wasn't good in like early school, I think is all it is. Like I was pretty stupid as a kid. So poggers!
Did you know that the critically acclaimed Minecraft streamer Napoleon VII has a free trial and includes the entirety of the Ageless Empire and the award-winning Other Games VODs?
Oh my God!
Sign up with Prime and enjoy drowning your new Slurp Boy today.
Let's go, Tiger! Thank you so much for 17 months, dude! Oh my good gracious, dude! That is 11 out of 10. 11 out of 10 execution. My God! That is you too, today! Oh my God. No, from Parker Brother! The new Napoleon! That's iconic. Oh my god. What king move that was? What kingly move? Oh my good gracious. I'm sorry, 1 second. 17 months, bruh, your viewers dropped. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Stage 1, denial. Denial is a river in Egypt. Nep, I literally have this, like, that's just like, you know, again, listen, people asked about that at one point. It wasn't like that. It was just, you know, I don't know, it was just a little dumb. I'm peer reviewing you with. That's not how that works. I'm still at 21. Let's go. That was a quick edit of the Final Fantasy 14 ad copy pasta. Oh, I did not know. I was like, my god, that was so clean. That was such a clean read. Napoleon, now that I wonder, are you in the Jedi Temple? Me currently, personally, no. I would never. You see, I just couldn't get past the dogma of it all. I mean, Plo Koon was a cool guy, but I had to listen to Mace Windu again. My god. I had to listen to that guy go off again. Ugh. Jeez, just the worst. Just the worst. You know it's still alive. I'm thinking also today, I didn't even mention what we're doing. I'm thinking I'm gonna add another shop along here for the high street and then change this into kind of like more of a fountain courtyard area. I want to kind of transform this and kind of finish up this little alleyway street a little bit, or at least get it going again. And then the other plan is to do a little bit of work, just a smidge, which we'll probably do later in the stream, on the outer walls again. I want to continue some work on the outer walls because that's just, they need to get moving. This is like some of the infrastructure for the city, you know, the economy. And then that side is gonna be more of the you know, the actual like docks and the like, you know. If you play Roblox, search the known galaxy and you will be on your way. I've never actually played Roblox. I've heard good things, but I've never actually had the opportunity to play it myself. Strange as that may sound. Nap isn't dyslexic. Yeah, exactly. I just got the dog in me. I'm just too quick, you know. I think I just read it a little quick, and then I'm only glancing at it as I glance at it, and then like I just snap a photo, keep it in my head basically, and then read off that when I turn back to the game, so I don't die in game. And so that I'm not like just staring, I'm not like properly reading it. I'm just like taking a little mental screenshot, and then I'm working off that. And then if I got something wrong in that, because like the letters all jumbled, then that just like, you know, that affects it. But otherwise, you know, I think it's just, I don't know. So far as I'm aware, it's just a bunch of phooey. It's just a little tricksy thing for me. I think I read things too fast. Same way that like I'll talk sometimes and like my thought will be a bit ahead of like even like how much I can say, despite the fact that I talk very fast. But I don't know, my words will sometimes they'll like come out slower than my thought is going, and so then I'll mix up and I'll be in the second sentence when I'm trying to say the first sentence. You know what I mean? Or does it, I feel like I sound insane. Never mind, I take it back. I feel like I sound insane. Oh my god. I don't think that was a coherent sentence, I'll be honest with you. I think I may have just absolutely word vomited there. Nap is a photograph of humanity, but it works more than, wait, what? Works more like a tintype? Oh my god. Got him goes back to Roblox. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. The known galaxy was a verification system to where only users who had been on the platform for 3+ months can play. Oh, interesting. Did you just say Trixie thing? You're not even did I? Is word vomit what? I'm so confused. I understand that. Oh, awesome, man. Perfect. Okay, I thought I sounded like insane. I was worried. I was like, they're not gonna get it. They're gonna think I'm crazy. Oh. Which, I mean, I guess there's no evidence that that's not true. But, like, you know. It's just a little crazy. It's not that bad. It's just a little crazy. It's just a little smidge of craziness, you know? It's not the worst. Ooh, I should also cut these. Oh, where's that stone? I guess I can make, yeah, because each one makes, I should be really using the stone cutter. There's one around here, I'm pretty sure, isn't there? I was thinking of wood slabs where I don't really need to worry about the stone cutter. There's one around here somewhere. There it is. I knew it. Yo, Thunder, what's up, man? I know a way to help you help you not talk so fast. How's that? How possibly could if you got an idea, let me know, buckaroo. Nap, you might be a Chad. For more information, look up. I'm so confused. Sometimes you just gotta open your mouth to shake all the words or whatever jumbles they appear you get. Yeah. I mean, it just kind of like happens sometimes. You just gotta word jumble it sometimes, and then afterwards try to like piece it together what you meant, because maybe it didn't make a whole lot of sense, and you gotta be like, okay, no, what I meant, because there's been times where I've gone off on I'm sure you guys have noticed. There's been times where I've gone off on like a tangent that I don't think anybody realizes or sees the route that I mentally took to get to it, if that makes sense. Because like sometimes I'll like my mind will make the connection, but I don't have enough time to explain the connection to everybody else. So then I'm like, I'm just going to that topic, and it's a logical jump to me, but it seems other people are like, how did you get to that? And I'm like, well, you see, we talked about, and then and I just have to like connect the path. You weren't insane. We just listened to you enough to know better. Oh, okay, fair. I, Ned Flanders, myself, such a complex character, reduced to breaking people's knees. Oh! Although I will say this, if you ever get the known galaxy, don't ever speak to Ein 6. He can ruin your life. Oh my god. Yo, Face, dude, what's up, man? How are you? I'm doing great, man. How are you? Hopefully good. I hope life's been treating you well, my friend. Hope everything's been, you know, not good. Ow! There we go. And like that. Don't forget to get your Adderall prescription. I don't take Adderall. I don't take anything except for, I guess, I don't know, the sun. I take that. What's Adderall? I recognize that. I would love to say there's no bit, but what do you mean? I'm so confused. Get diagnosed now. Listen, you guys are so quick to jump to that. It's not. We've been over this. Oh my god. And why? How did you end up there, you silly little goose? Let me use some of the dirt, because then I need to do that. I want to go. I'll probably change this up later. Like, I don't want it to be dirt eventually here, I don't think, or I'll want it to be like a trim of some sort. But for now, I'm fine with a dirt look, you know. Oh, right. That's one of the ADHD medicines, of course. Oh my god. Tyler! Good googledy-boogledy. Chatter's unbelievable. You were in college, you don't know what Adderall is? I knew the word, I just wasn't like, I don't think I've taken it before. And for some reason in my mind, I mixed it up with Tylenol. I was like, is it like Tylenol? Is it like an ibuprofen? What is it? In my mind, I was like, it's got to be one of those things. There's nothing else that exists. Because you know how like when you're like a kid and no matter what happens, you're always prescribed like just take an aspirin. Like that's like the number one thing that goes on. I love the little trumpet. He does it. Hey, let's go. It's totally psychosemantic. Is that the word for it? I don't know. That might be the wrong word for it. It's totally just it kind of happens on its own more than I necessarily mean to. But well. I like it. I personally, it keeps me a little focused, and I like that. It lets me like not be entirely dead silent while I try to figure things out. I got a registration on Wednesday, only a week after other classmates. How am I ever going to get my classes? Threaten people. Don't actually. I take that back. That I spoke before I thought. Listen. Oh my god. I am once again requesting nap. Yippee! Well, gets added. You know what? I should. I just don't know how to make the. I just don't know if I have GIF emotes available. I must have one slot available. I don't know for certain. I think that might be a partner ability rather than a affiliate. So I don't know if I can, but I will look into it. Because I do kind of like the little, like, psh. I like that it's got the confetti. It's cool. Yippee! What a fun word. Yippie's fun to say, you know that? It's just a fun little quirky word. Sounds, two ladies that I'm going for. Oh my god. No, please! Give. And Baba Boo Baba Booey Gada Ghoul Gaba Ghoul Baga Rabada. Perfect. Easy elo, easy life. So that's gonna be the pathway kind of out because I want it to be sort of. I'll fix this patchwork up a little bit after I get like more of the shops in here, but I kind of want it to look very like ramshackle patched together because I want this to be a less affluent part of the town. You know what I mean? I don't want people to look at this and be like, gee willikers, I'm sure they just have money. No. These are the sewer people who are below the giant bridge. No money for them. Only pain. Only pain and nothing else. It's all they're allowed. Oh, I need to put some stuff away. It could just still be a customized version that we made. I mean, that's true, but I like the little yippee. Like that makes it way cooler. Where it just goes like, boom. It's nice. I like it. Put that lead in there. I'll keep that wheat because I need to make some bread probably shortly. I'll keep that out. I'll put that in there and that in there and that in there and that in there though. Bada bing, bada boom. One v one me connect 4. Excuse me? I refuse. I refuse your challenge. I shall not rise to your barbs and your jests. Nay, I shall keep with me the heart of the nation, and know that I shall keep a steady hand. Ow! Perfect. Oh man, I want to make cupcakes. That seems fun. I haven't made them in a long time, and I feel like I want to make some cupcakes like later this week. I don't know what I'd do with them though. I don't really like. I don't know. I'll find someone to give them to. I want to make them. I just don't really want them because I can't. Like I shouldn't eat like a full tray of cupcakes. That seems like a poor decision in the long run. I guess I could decorate them to like theme them somehow, and then for like board games, and then have a board game night. That could work. Ooh, that could work. That's a way. Share them with chat. No, I don't share food with chat. I don't let chat have bite of food. No, I don't trust. Ever since Angel has proven to me I cannot let chat, I cannot feed chat. Some streamers may feed their chats, not me, not I. Oh my god. I love popping in here and hearing Napoleon's stream of consciousness. Hey, what do you mean? There's a filter, I'm sure, somewhere. I haven't found it yet, but I'm sure there's a filter. It's not a pure stream of consciousness, necessarily, maybe, I hope. I'm sure there's a filter in there somewheres. It's a filter. Ow! I'll let you know when I find it, but there must be one. There must be one. Oh my god, dibs! Bring them into class? No, I hate my classmates. I don't. That's not. Well, it's not entirely wrong. It depends on which one. I mean, in fair, it depends on which department. I'll put it this way, chatters. For those that don't know, if you're in like a couple departments or whatever, like for me, I that's just like how it works out for me. Some are good, some are great. I don't like poli-sci kids. Per se. I know that must sound weird coming from Homeboy, but I don't like poli-sci kids because they all seem to weirdly think they're in Game of Thrones, and I'm like, my brother in Christ, please. No one cares. Just shut up. My god, not everything is a transaction. Just be a human being. Good lord. So anyway, I don't necessarily enjoy always interacting with like like that faculty. The profs are cool. I like the profs, but the students, they weirdly think like, I don't know, in the sense of everything's a transaction and this is political capital. And I'm like, listen, I understand you watched House of Cards when you were a child, but no, that's not how it works. Oh my god. Like, it's not how it's meant to work. I gave my Prime subs to Nap. Oh my god, for so long he refuses to share his cupcakes. No cupcakes to share. Okay, cupcakes for subs. You guys can have the cupcakes. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat the chat. Tyler, no, I'll get the spray bottle, I swear to god. Too late, no! I will stop you. I will stop you. Oh my god. Nap, the filter is the one, like a sewer grate. Open it really doesn't stop anything until it clogs and then nothing comes out. Listen, I don't like that you sound correct. I don't like that one bit, monsieur. Monsieur. But I got the letters because I knew it wouldn't fit. Jesus Christ. What is that? I don't even know where that came from. I ate the spray bottle. It was Axe. I bought Axe body spray because I feel like that is a better spray bottle to use against chatters. That's gonna actually work. Water? That's not gonna stop anybody. No, I gotta spray you with the most toxic substance on Earth. The most toxic substance made by mankind. A true chemical war. Oh, so you missed the hydrate? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the hydrate. It burns us precious. See, I knew what to use. I knew what to use upon you. Oh my god. I haven't seen redemptions for the past 2 streams. Weird. That is peculiar. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I mean, I've seen them. X body spray is the best way to repel women and queer people. It's a red flag. Oh my god. Well, I mean, tell that to every middle school boy, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I know anybody who would still use Axe. Honestly, I don't think past like junior year anybody really used Axe. It was really like the end of it. Thankfully. But my God, they were intense. They don't understand. Like, they spray it as though they're meant to go like shh, when really, like, the bottle itself says, do not spray longer than it takes you to say the word axe. And like, I don't know if they're just like the sloth from Zootopia, and they're like like, I don't know if they're just like that or what, but my God, they really need to learn. Oh my God. Geneva Convention, oh my God. More like Geneva Suggestion. I mean, you wrote checklist, but ow, ow. Bap, bap, ba-da, ba-da. In the arms of an angel. That doesn't sound like something a middle school boy would do to justify using so much. Know that from experience? Oh my God, no! I never used Axe. When I was like in middle school, I used Old Spice. That's what I used. I didn't like Axe. It weirded me out. I did it anyway. It was just like a not great scent. Thank you, Nat. Very cool. Anytime, guys. Anytime. Anytime you need to hear me like slowly say a word over a long period of time, I got you, man. I got you. You know? Easy elo. Easy life. Greetings. Yo, out dude. How are you doing today? And why are you hissing just now? I wasn't hissing. I was saying the word axe, but I was dragging it out really long, you know? Do you have coffee today? I don't. I kind of need one though. I haven't had one today, and I feel like I'm gonna get one of like a caffeine headache at some point because I haven't had one. But then again, I don't normally get those. But at the same time, like, I don't know, caffeine's weird. It like doesn't, I don't know. I feel like I can have a lot more caffeine than some people, but maybe that's just because I've increased my tolerance too much. It's probably not a good thing. It's probably bad. I mean, don't drink too much coffee, kids. You know, it's bad for you or whatever, I think. I don't know. Someone probably said that at some point. Somewheres along the line. I'm sure, like, it definitely happened at some point that someone said coffee is bad for you. That's not just a me thing. That's something that, like, they say. I don't know who they are, but they say it. Oh, one second, I missed something. Oh, I love Old Spice. Smells great. Can you say Dave really long? Because I miss him and want to visit. Anytime I hear Geneva now, I make that joke, Grant, because I can't. Because I keep getting onto Canadian World War I and World War II. Excuse me. You get onto what? Why is that a thing? I once developed a battle strategy for reasons accidentally ribbed. My God, you did not. Hey Nat, could you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious really slowly? Sure. What, you want me to spell it out for you? What do you? I know how to spell it out in song, because I had to do that. supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Here we go! Intriguing. We need to go to the mine real quick. We need to go, not to mine very long. I think I need to get some more material. Just a little bit. Not like a terrible amount, but just a smidge. Just a tiny little bit. Rate My Prof, my old friend. Oh God. It's weird to me that Rate My Prof has a hotness thing on it. That still weirds me out. I don't get that bit. That like how hot your prof is seems weird to like have be on the same like on that site. I don't know. Maybe that's just my take. Hey my cousin, because she caused me physical distress. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's really not good. You should hopefully you can report that to someone. I drank an entire pot of black coffee a day, every day until I got, and didn't do that. Seriously, do not. What does that have to do with anything? Are you not meant to drink a pot? Is that bad? How much is too much? It's like 42 ounces in a day bad. I'm talking about Vimy. I don't know that, but I did talk to you about Vimy. I mean, I guess, yeah, but like, that's just a thing that exists. Like, I just can't imagine that being like a side of TikTok. What do you mean a hotness thing? Yes, that's bad. Oh, there's, we're not looking at the same website? Oh, I'm pretty sure there was like a Rate My Prof website that had like a little like pepper on it that would like have like levels of hotness that was like a thing. Maybe it was just a thing in its early days. I don't know. I've been tolerant for caffeine, so I've shared a similar experience. Yeah! Oh, that's bug, dude. Here, one second. Let me double check if I'm thinking of it. Rate My Prof. Oh, I think it's gone. Oh, Pog, dude. I think it's gone. Cause yeah, this website most assuredly used to have a little feature where like okay, well I can't use I don't want to use my own school as an example. So never mind, I'm not gonna use an example. But anyway, there used to be a feature on there that like they had little hot pepper. Yeah, they had like a little hot pepper on it or whatever, and that would fill up because that was another thing you could rate as like an aside. But that was I think that was I don't know, maybe like an old feature that they like removed. I'll rate them as hot. Oh my god, no, I refuse. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, fair. Even still, that it doesn't sound good, but I mean, at least it's just, you know, like a problem in terms of that, and not like a problem of like, I don't know, bullying, because that would be bad. Probably because people realize. Well, I think what my guess, because Rate My Prof's been around for like a long time. Like it would also have like I remember like when I used it originally was for high school, I think, because like teachers would be on it for like, well, depending on if your school's relevant enough, I guess. But anyway, and someone like made a page. But anyway, so your high school teachers could be on it, and then in looking for that stuff, I remember looking through that, and there was like this weird feature on it that like was kind of like that's weird. So I don't know like when they removed it, but I guess probably they removed it because it started to become a real thing used. Do you know what I mean? Like people started to use Rate My Prof a lot more, like, and professors started to care about it as like a way to actually gauge if people are going to take your class was Rate My Prof. So I think kind of like how Facebook started off as a really, not that Facebook is not gross now, but Facebook was really gross originally as well. I think it probably started in the same way. That was basically the OG design for Facebook. Yeah, exactly. It was originally like rating the hotness of your classmates or whatever. It was like really weird and gross. Oh, Mark Zuckerberg, you absolute weirdo. Take that. Take that. Leave that. Take that. You know what? I'm actually gonna leave the moss ones. I'm not gonna need them. Gonna leave that dirt. I'm gonna take that anyway. I'm gonna take that. That's probably fine. Do I have any deep slate, actually? Do I have any deep slate in here? I don't. Okay, I'll leave that, and then I'll take another stack of that. I'll leave that, I'll take another stack. Ooh, I also don't think I'm gonna need those, so I'm gonna take that, and that can go onto that. You know what? I'll leave those stairs. I'll leave that as well, and then see if I have any deep slate. That's kind of some. That's some. I'm gonna need more, but we'll come back to that later. That's gonna be like roofing, I think. Wait 1 second. Do you want me to rate high school teachers as hot instead? No, I thought it was a bad aspect of these things. Oh my god, it was around when I was in high school, and I definitely used it to figure out how to deal with the term and that personality. I'd have to take all the survival of class. Ooh. I mean, that's not good. I will raise a Star Wars character as hot. I swear I have my own or original personality, totally do. I'm not 10 different personalities in a trench coat. But you are. We all are. Not me. I'm just me. I'm just me, man. L to you. I enforce myself upon others. And if they don't like that personality, I mean, L plus ratio, you gotta get obliterated either way. Now not the defend Mark talking about it, but technically the OG Facebook design wasn't his idea, so he wasn't the weirdo. Well, I would say that he still is the weird. He may not have come up with the idea, but if you're still designing and then forwarding and then continuously, like he went off and made it himself. He did, because that's the whole thing about the social network is he's like, oh, he went off and made it himself and did not include, like anybody else who wanted to talk to him kind of thing. And isn't that what also got him nearly kicked out of Harvard, I think? Or he did get kicked out of Harvard. I forget. One or the other. I think it was either he almost did or did get kicked out of Harvard, was from that like early like rating system for like hotness. That was like the thing. You're a bunch of random T.V.D and D characters all at once. Oh, TV. Wait, you mean like television characters? I mean, it's been said that I am a cartoon. It's been said I'm like Tom and Jerry, but you know, that's because people are silly, goofy people and they don't understand. You know, I'm not. I'm very much not, but you know, some people just, you know, they be that way about things. You know, they just be that way. Television and D&D characters. That's my guess. Party cat, no, please. Bro's out here defending a lizard. Hey, leave the Argonians alone, man. Leave them alone. They're just vibing, dude. They're not causing nobody no trouble. The Argonians they're just hanging out, dude. Well, that'll be like 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, let's go like maybe here. That's probably a reasonable enough place to like kind of aim for per se. No, I want to do stone brick, I think. Or let's go here. Let's go here. And 2, 3, 4. I think 3, 4. Let me sleep real quick, because otherwise that's gonna become a problem. Otherwise, are we not an amalgamation of all the characteristics we yoinked from fictional people we thought were cool? Chatters, I've never thought a fictional person was cool ever in my life. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You sound insane. I gotta go. See you, party cat. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, dude. Speaking of, I hope I didn't see it. Excuse me. I hope both sleep goes a bit better, but also I hope that you've been able to have some success with recovery for your music and the like, dude. Hopefully, at least. And then we'll do this one down this way. Do I have a stair for that? No. And let me get. Yeah, I like that kind of an idea, that kind of a look. No, I didn't want to do that. I think I'll have it that, and then like that. Ba bing ba boom. Ba bing ba boom. Yeah, steps. I like the steps. Tragically, as excited as I am for the street, my head is killing me, so I gotta go take a headache medic. Take the headphones off. Am I back? Gonna feel better? Hopefully you do feel better, Pink. See ya. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your sleep. Or rest of your evening, I should say. I was busy firing and got distracted. Oof. Rest them eyes, King. Can't be staring at screens too long. I hear it's bad for you. I mean, some say at least. I don't know how true that is. You know what? Actually, let's cook some of this so I can add some cracked stuff, because it's meant to be kind of, well, not grimy per se. I don't know if I'll add mossy, but I think the cracked one might look a little decent. There was some coal in here, wasn't there? Yes. Don't have to walk all the way back. Thank God. I was kind of worried for a second. I was a little bit worried. I was like, oh, gee whiz. Ah, jeez. Buddy, can you leave me alone? I mean, you kind of are. You're just hanging out over there. But still, you guys are relentless. Moss. Listen, moss is amazing. I love moss. It's cool. It's awesome, and it's poggers. Why? Can I not make this into a stacked, cracked stone step? That's stupid. There should be the ability to do so. That is ridiculous that I can't. I'm suing. I'm suing the division. I'm suing the Department of Motor Vehicles. I want recompense for the pain they have put me through. These absolute monsters. Their very existence is an affront to God. Okay, well maybe that's a bit extreme. Maybe that was a little extreme to say, but you know. Okay, I take it back. It's Gumbar, my old nemesis. What? Done. Oh my god. I went to garden center once, selling crates upon crates of moss. And I immediately thought of that. Yo! Oh my god. It's still, speaking of, I feel like I didn't comment on this on stream. It is still insane to me, Edward, that you met someone in real life who had also seen my, I don't know why, but that's like such a peculiar idea to me that somebody else has like seen them and like knows I exist in some capacity. That boggles my mind to no end. I don't think I'll ever be over it. I think it's just permanently like affected me as a human being. Like genuinely, I'm like, hey, what? Is that allowed? is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Oh my god, do I need what goes into concrete? Oh my god, sand and gravel and a dye. You know, well, what are all the colors of concrete? Magenta, yellow, that's a black, light gray, which is then just light gray dye, which I don't know how to make. Yeah, let's try it. I would like to add some gray concrete into this. I want to add some proper texturing to a build. I know, it's crazy talk, but alas, here we are, talking crazy. I just think it would be neat. I just think it would be cool. I just think it might be intriguing. It might be useful. Something that always feels peculiar to me is when I realize that I exist within someone's mind even when I'm not there. So, for example, if they say they told their family about me, no, that's literally what the feeling is. I'm like, hey, what do you mean someone knew I existed, Edward? What do you mean someone was like, oh yeah, that guy, I've seen their TikTok. No, you haven't. That's not possible. I mean, don't get me wrong, North America is probably like the better place for that to like occur in some capacity, because I'm pretty sure that's probably more possible. The vast majority of viewership I had was there. They're in Brazil, weirdly enough. Like, I don't know what, I guess Brazil's just full of like lore heads like myself who are just like, my god, I love Minecraft lore so much. And that's cool, but it always throws me how many people from Brazil apparently watch me. Statistically. Maybe it's bots, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe that's just where bots are from. But my metrics are peculiar on that, and I'm like, huh? Bop. Bop. And then you think about how much concrete Mythical Sausage has used in their Empire Season 2 series this year. The grind. Oh my god. How would you give a prop a 2 out of 5 and not have any complaints about them? What is your problem? Maybe it's no complaints about the person, like the prop themselves seems nice enough. You just don't believe that the course was material was very good. You believe that you didn't like the prop's nice enough, but you're like, yeah, but I didn't really learn anything. It's my guess. How do you make dye? Okay, some black dye and some white dye. Okay, well, or a white tulip. Is there a white tulip around? Can you use bone meal on small flowers like you can for big flowers? Is that possible? Is that a thing, or am I like insane? Am I just genuinely bonk? Am I a little silly boy? I feel like you can't. I feel like that's not gonna be possible, but you know, you never know. You never know. Is that way? There's gotta be a tulip out here somewheres. Where? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Nope. Wait, do these work though? Will these give me the coveted gray dye? Just white dye. Right. I mean, it's like I can just do the black and the white, but if there's a flower, I can use. No, this is not. Well, it works for the big ones. Why does it work for these small ones? That's dumb. You have to bone meal the ground in the area to pick that particular flower grows. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, no, I thought they changed that. They changed that because Phil's of Minecraft had that issue with flower fall where they changed how flowers spawn now in Java. So like that feature that's not like a feature anymore to get the same type of flower, and there's a new way to do it. I swear to God that was a like issue he ran into midway into designing flower fall. I swear. Not that I watch a lot of Phil's, not that I, you know, have too many points and watch way too much Phil's. Not that that's what the case, especially when you consider how many points I have versus when I stream and when he streams. No, not at all. What are you talking about? You guys are crazy. You guys are insane. I can't believe you'd suggest such a thing. Go. Goers. What do you give me? They get me like gray. Let's go. Life is good. Life is poggers. If you go to a flower field biome, you can guarantee specific flowers spawning, but otherwise no. She will have your depression, trauma, and anxiety, rude, apathetic, and does not care about mental health. Oh, very nice lady though. Oh. Sounds like not a very nice lady, not gonna lie. Sounds like a bit of a witch, we'll say. You know, that's it. And these also give great. Get out of here! Get out of here! Sounds like a bit of a little bit of a witch. Just saying. No. Slowly, chatter, slow. You know what? One of these days, I should really just do the resource. I've said this a bunch of times. One of these days, I really should, though. Just do the resource collection off stream. I know. I always do it on stream, and I'm always like, I'm just bouncing around. I'm just going boing, 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 looking for little flowers right now. Probably should have done that in advance. But oh well. You can't win them all, chatters. Listen, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying you can't win them all. Alas. Cause I wanted my name in lights. When I got a bit for 40 frickin' Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. I can't finish this song. No. Make it a resource collection now. I mean, you know what? Fair. We could make this a full on, but I like to do a bit of building. But maybe I should do the resource collection so that we have everything and don't have to keep like starting and stopping. That might be a good idea. That feels vaguely like a good idea, actually. No, go ahead. No, listen, you don't even know what I was gonna reference, man. You don't know. You have no idea. You might think you know, but you don't know. You might think you know, but I'm telling you, you don't know. Listen, you don't know. You have no idea. Whopper, Junior Chicken. I have those sometimes. Hey, you have it more than sometimes, pal. You're a smart little cookie. Don't worry. That's what I like about my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat. Listen, I've been in a lot of Twitch chats, big and small. I like mine. Because I don't know. You guys seem like a good like level of like you balance chaos with like cleverness. I don't know. It's really interesting to watch. You guys are often really like quick and clever, but then at the same time, you just love to be chaotic, beyond my control, beyond my capability to have any say. Where I just gotta be like, all right, I guess that's what's happening now. I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Is there more of this flower anywhere? Is there more of these I see them. I'm coming to your house. Oh man! Speaking of, I mentioned this in the Discord. I don't know how many of you have been have like seen or watched or know anything about the Owl House. What a show, man! What a great show. 11 out of 10. I love it so much. I hate how mean they are to Hootie though. Hootie is amazing, and they're all so mean to him. For what? For why? He's great. He's trying his best. Please. It's just, I think he's fantastic, and he's underappreciated by the people in his show. I feel they undervalue Hootie, and it devastates me every time. Maybe the real friends were the Hooties we made along the way. This just looks like a classic Minecraft generation. Is this lava? How is this not burned every tree around it down? Oh, probably because I'm not normally over here. It wasn't loaded in. Nap is Hootie. No! Listen! That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I'm like Hootie. I'm just saying I think Hootie has good ideas and intentions, and nobody listens, and he's got a lot of things to say, and they're always discounting him, and they should listen more. I think he's just a valuable asset to their team that they undervalue is all. I'm saying it's a lovely bit of advice he has to offer, you know? I've not even watched this show, so I don't know. Okay, well, good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Had an exam this weekend. It was, well, not good, but not bad. So, just so you know, chatters, your streamer either passed or failed an exam. I don't know yet, but I was either right or wrong. That's what's weird about like exams that are essay based and like in like, you know, like arts at least comparatively to some other things where you can do out formulas and the like is there are two options. There's no middle ground because for like certain essays, because you got to take a stance on like a political decision or something like that, or like a stance on like why something worked out the way it did historically and like back it up, and you're either right or wrong. There's not like, oh yeah, that's kind of true. No. If I'm saying something's good or bad in history for whatever reason and why, I gotta be like full in on it. I can't hem and haw it, or else I'll get no marks at all. And then they're just like, or at least that's my like way of doing it. And so I'll just be like, I'm tripling down. I'm saying, you know, Cuban Missile Crisis, and then I just like land down on one side. Ultimately, I like Cuban Missile Crisis. You know, ultimately a win for democracy. But it like and a perfect example of realpolitik, and also just a fantastic example of liberalism at play. Liberalism overcoming realism, or I should say liberal lens doctrine of international relations overcoming realism, because realism would absolutely not have had the Cuban Missile Crisis work out the way that it did. I mean, it can explain it in its own way, but realistically, if you were taking a realist lens, which is like a school of thought, then there's no way the Cuban Missile Crisis ends the way that it ends. The Cuban Missile Crisis ends with us all being destroyed, or like not even getting started because a war broke out already. You know what I mean? You can write an exam overnight. Now write it for an exam, or you can't write an essay overnight. Yeah, I genuinely cannot write or form thought well enough to write those. I mean, you know, I just get by on the strength of my pen. Jesus Christ. You know, sometimes I go for the cringe lines and they're funny to me, and other times I don't know if they're funny. Oh my god. Your skill with the quill, it's undeniable. Your skill with the quill is undeniable. Joke's on you, I wrote my essay in 3 hours yesterday. Congrats. Let me just make some gray dye. Let me just make some light gray dye. Oh my god. Can I? Let me just. Wait. Is this? Wait. How does this? What's this look like? And then like that. Okay. Light gray. Let's go. Oh, how do I turn it into hard concrete again? Is it cook it? I think. Is that what it is? You cook it? Or is it that I gotta get on top of it? Touch water to it, right? Why do I feel like I could tower it up though? Why is that? That's coming to mind of like streamers just like I've watched tower it up. Oh no, guess not. Oh, that's what it is. You tower up, pour water, and then okay, that makes sense. Alrighty then. Alright, let's do this. Well, let's sleep first. Let's sleep, and then in morning we concrete. The average first year mark is 64, and by average it was because you either get 60 or 70 across the board. Really? No. Seriously? Are you? No, you're joking. Or just offhand conk the hold down a button to break insert bar in the next place. That seems like a lot of work. That seems weird. That seems peculiar. That you'd be like dead set on having people be like 60. Gee willikers, I hope I don't fall from this massive height that I'm building to where I will die if I fall. Actually, I actually will. Funny enough. Like from this height, yeah, I'm dead. I can see my house from here. Gee willikers, I hope these gravity blocks don't turn invisible and glitch through. Like they already did. It's fine, I'll live. Afternoon. Yo, Moody. How do, dude? Wow. Nice view. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good from up here. I'd be disappointed more than anything. Yeah, fair. Oh, that looks so good. That looks like such a cool little like aerial shot of that park. I like how that looks. I need to expand the roads out of that as well soon. I've done that one, but I need to do the other ones and then connect that one down towards that and then split it off upwards as well. Nice. I also need to finish the class in case of that, but you know, I mean, it's all just what happens, you know. Racers, start your engines. Actually, really quick. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me just do that just in case I need to. I probably won't. I just like to play it safe. Oh, look, an Enderman. And just I stare at him. He comes up. He knocks me off. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm coming up. I'm coming. Well, I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Skeleton sniper from downtown. It just incinerates me. You guys big Incineroar fans? I feel like some of you are. Could be wrong, but you know, shot in the dark. Shot in the dark on that one. That's all. This is just a thought, you know. In what? Incineroar. He's a character in Smash, and a Pokemon. Let's call them out. Then I hope you have a wonderful evening. Then, dude, Greg, you should absolutely get some rest. Sleep's most important meal of the day. We've been over this. We've been over this. It's important. It's important that you do it. When did I say that? At what point did I say that? If they don't put words in my mouth. And technically, that's not exactly what I'm saying. But yeah, sure. That's not exactly what I was implying. But you know, that's. You know, Oh my god. Oh, there's just like a hole here. That's weird. Speaking of fruit jokes, any of you ever just eaten a tomato like an apple? Like, you ever just grabbed the tomato and just like you just consume it? Roma tomatoes are good for that. Yep, they're good for that. I'm not gonna lie, if I had to choose Smash Bros, it would be. Oh my god, not Link. Anyway, moving right along. Moving right along. You ever just speak before you think? You ever just say things? You know, we say things sometimes. You know, some days we I'm just people talking. You know, I'm just you know. Don't even worry about it, Chad. Don't even worry your little head about it. It's fine. Life's fine. You know, everything is all good. I have not my jam. Could be my sauce though. Oh my god. I mean, you never know, man. You never know. Link is 100+ years old, so that's a W for Edward. Oh my god. If I like silent characters, I'd not be hit. Touche. I made a joke in multiplayer Final Fantasy 14 dungeon that I think didn't get appreciated enough. We needed a couple of items called the Flame of something and the Fruit or something, and knowledge and something else. I don't know. Anyway, we didn't have them, and I said we don't have the flaming fruit. Ah, well, we could just put me in there instead. Oh, waka waka. I love adding waka waka to jokes. I think it improves them immensely. Fozzie Bear was an underappreciated comedian of our time, you know. My time specifically. I am 1003. My god. I think he's underappreciated. I stand by that. I think Fozzie Bear is underappreciated. I think he has some goated jokes, you know. I think his jokes are a lot better than people give him credit for. Or I have awful taste in humor. I don't know. One or the other. Tiger Ayo. Oh my god. I don't know though, Chad. You can never tell. Some of you are more Anakin people. Some of you are more Obi-Wan people. It's hard to say. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do Stone Break for that bit. That I think makes most sense. And that there. I like that it gets more like that as it goes up. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think that's not bad, right? Yeah, that's looking all right. You know, that's not looking garbaggio per se. I will change that out though. I think broken there, and then maybe another broken right here. Just I do like the like little extra texture it adds. Why is it raining? At least my target audience here can appreciate me. Oh my god. Fairly certain some are both. Well, you know, sure, man. I don't know. Oh my god. I thought that was like a distinction between the two. I'm not totally sure. Yo, welcome back, Jake. I'll do. Hello there. Welcome back, young man. Yeah, I think we're gonna go 2 across and then up there and then Okay, you know what I should do as Edward said. Edward was smart about it. He was a good man. He was smart to say that I should. I don't think I even have the thing that I need, because I don't think I think I want spruce probably. Well, it's not terrible. No, I'd prefer spruce. It's not god awful with dark oak. It's just it's not as nice as strip spruce logs. Strip spruce is just another level, you know. Well, I could use that for some accent pieces, but either way, we'll go. I think we have some spruce back at home. You know what I mean? What a corny joke. Hey, I live for corny jokes. Where'd you come from? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure the skeletal horse is fine to just be there. Go give him a hug. No. No, I do not wish to. I should also really finish that at some point. The not like a nice looking connective bridge. But you know, there's a lot of things I should finish. What version of Minecraft do you play? This is in 1.19.2, most recent version. I usually make it the most up-to-date version of the game. I just will occasionally, in Java as well. Yeah, sorry, good point. But yeah, in Java, I mostly make it the most recent update, unless like it's the first couple weeks of it being released. 1 point, is it 3 as well? Okay, well, listen, nothing really changed in that one, so I'm not updating to that. I'm just gonna wait for 1.20. I'm not gonna just be like, oh my god, they released another one for another little tiny thing. Mod support? Oh man, I'm on so many servers already. I actually still need to get back onto Ascendcraft. My god. I still have like all of the detailed we gathered almost all the resources needed. We gathered so much spruce. I need to add another stream in, man. I need to add another stream. I know I'm doing YouTube videos on Wednesdays at this point, but I need to add another stream in because my god. I feel like I always want to at least play the hardcore world once a week, but I also like mixing in another game occasionally on Fridays, and then I like to add in like another stream would let me be able to do like 2 Minecraft streams in the week. I don't know. Why am I out here? Oh, I was going for the cow. Good lord. I was going for cows, and I came all the way out to the actual like ironworks. My god. Gathering resources? Nap on stream? Weird. Well, I mean, in fairness, it was a stream only gathering resources, though. Normally, we do a little bit of both. We do some building, we do some resource gathering. I also built most of that island off stream, and like I have the video footage of it. I just have not properly like edited or done anything with it. I never even made the video for Ascendcraft that I meant to make. Like I meant to make that into a series, and then just literally never did anything with it. And I feel so bad. I mean, Sam's lovely about it, but oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel like I should be on his server more. Because it is fun. And I think there are people who play on it. Like Orion, I think, plays on it. And then I think Pink plays on it still. Ollie, I think, occasionally goes on it. Do you guys mind? Do you guys mind? Could you give me some space? Could you give me some space? Give me some space. Give me some space. Actually, I want that steak. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Just give me some space. He wasn't giving me enough space. Space. They weren't giving me space, Shadows. It's their fault, not mine. Nap, would you ever stream The Last of Us? I think I feel like someone asked me this already, but not this stream. I just mean like I think someone asked, but yeah, I kind of want to, but at the same time, it just feels very like different from what I normally stream. I usually don't stream things that are that like dark or graphic or stuff like that. And there's some like really intense things that happened, like some really like TW things. So like I don't know. I know there are people because there are some people who have messaged me at different points, who have said like, "Oh, I really like your streams because I know what kind of content is there, and like I know, like they know they don't have to worry like, oh yeah, I can't go to the Napoleon stream this week because he's playing a game that's gonna be like really dark, and I don't want to see that. Like, I don't want to do that to people." Not on stream. You said last if I recall, it's mature at times. Yeah. So was Choo Choo Charlie. That's fair, but well, it wasn't. Choo Choo Charlie was like violent, but The Last of Us has like sexual assault type themes and stuff like that, and like there's a lot of themes that are way darker than like those horror games. It's not just like body horror. It's not just like, oh, it's scary. It's like genuinely like, in the same way that I tried Red Dead once, the first Red Dead, which is one of my favorite games, but like I just didn't think before playing it, and then like I think we got to like this sequence with the farm, and I remember like a lot of people had to leave, like it was just a lot for a lot of people, and like that's fair, that's valid. It's just not the kind of thing that I that I think is associated with what I do on stream, and so I think that's fair to be like, yeah, all right. It's not a game I need to play on stream and all these other things. As far as I remember, it never gets matured to however probably. I mean, it gets pretty mature at times. I'm pretty sure with some of this stuff. I think you cured my migraine. How? How'd you do this? I'm excited to get it up and watch stream. Maybe feeling better as I lie in bed. Feels so. Well, I'm glad you're here, Tiger. Genuinely, I hope you're doing well, King. I'm glad to hear the migraine cleared up. Those things could be brutal. It'd be funny to see you scared. I would not be. I would be a very brave boy. Sorry, I just realized I hadn't actually had any. I had not been drinking any like water all stream. Nice. Thinking about the Red Dead stream because of this combo. Yeah, it just like those games like that. It's not that I'm not able to play them, obviously. It's just like, oh yeah, I guess that isn't really like. I think Choo Choo Charlie is fine because it's such a one-off. Last of Us would be quite a few streams. Yeah, that's another thing. It would be a number of streams to get through it, or I do one really long stream. Isn't mature. It's silly gore. Pew pew monsters, not actual. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, it's not actual like dark. Like The Last of Us like explores the humanity and the human spirit, and explores the twisted like there's cannibalism, there's like a bunch of there's just a bunch of stuff that gets really dark, and it's not just like, oh, you find out about it but you're not seeing it happen. It's like actually in front of you. So it's just kind of the stuff that like ooh, yeah, I'm for 4 years. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Hopefully you're able to. Hopefully you found some. I'm sure you found some ways to mitigate it, but even still, get the spruce wood. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Well, fine. Who cares? Who cares? It's fine. You know, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. We're just gonna deal with it. We're just gonna go back and get the spruce wood, and we're just gonna deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. What if Nap streams The Last of Us, but all the affected player models are replaced with Choo Choo Charles? Oh my sweet Jesus. And that's the thing. Like, I've considered also doing it potentially as like a whatchamacallit, as like a Let's Play. In the same way though that like I considered that for a Let's Play series, in the same way that I was gonna do God of War. I even bought God of War on PC to be able to, because I originally played it, the first one, or I played both, I guess, on PS4, and I originally bought it for, or I then bought it for PC to record and then do an upload of like a month or two ago, because I really wanted to do that. That was gonna be before Star Wars, the Let's Play that I was gonna do, and then it just ended up being like, oh, YouTube changed a bunch of its policies around stuff like that, and people were having their channels be bombarded with issues because of playing very violent video games, even like post ones. But then yeah, exactly, then the YouTube guidelines changed, and I was just like, well, I just don't want to open my, like, I'm a nothing nobody, so I don't want to open up my myself to any sort of issue with the channel as is. It's not like we ain't all Markiplier, and that's not like a jab at him, by the way. That's like good for him. He should use what he has to be able to not have to deal with all the issues that like people deal with. But my point is just like, yeah, I'm not Markiplier, obviously, so it's not like I would be screaming into a void if something went wrong with my YouTube channel. I don't even, like, it's not even monetized yet in terms of like how it all works, so like it's just kind of like it's not understood why. So I don't know, I've hemmed and hawed. I might just do it anyway. I don't know, it's so intense. Yeah, and that's the thing, RT Gaming is like also a big person on the platform. We're canceling you. Oh my god, shout out to RT. Yeah, it was messed up what happened there. I don't even think it's fully resolved yet, and I don't know if it will be, given the changes that are going on and who's in charge of YouTube as Susan leaves. Like, I don't foresee that. I don't foresee anything like that changing for the better. I think gaming channels on YouTube are gonna get more and more difficult. I mean, you can even see that in people like Jacksepticeye is definitely a major gaming quote-unquote platform. I'm not saying he doesn't, but he definitely does more React content and more safe content like that now than he does of any sort of games. I mean, unless he's doing for like charity or Throwback Week or whatever that he does at the end of the year, where he plays Happy Wheels and stuff like that. But none of that's gonna get monetized, and he knows it. Like it's dead on arrival. So it's just like that. Like to grow in that space is I think going to become next to impossible, to some degree, which is also why Minecraft, and that's why I disagree with the people who say Minecraft's dying. I actually almost made a video on it, but I don't think I can, because I feel like I shouldn't. But anyway, there's so many people who are like, Minecraft's dying. I'm like, it's not. If Minecraft's dying, Minecraft videos would not be in the top 10, like, or top 20 trending tab every day. Like, games that are dying are not in that. Like that's just not how that works. But oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll just tap that. There we go. I don't have any stone brick. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I should not do that to my voice. I should not. Minecraft is dying. Give it a health potion. Oh, I mean, Stardew is having a YouTube renaissance right now too. Like the friendly games, well, yeah, and Minecraft's revival. Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of contributing factors that occurred with Minecraft's revival. PewDiePie's element to it can't be understated. Yeah, he was the biggest YouTuber in the world at the time, and effectively like revitalized the game to some extent through that and through his playing of it. No, that's what I wanted to do, I think. Yeah. So So like he is definitely like a sort of a linchpin for that occurring. I don't think that should be understated per se. The group like Dream or whatever, like they did something that hadn't been done before. It was new. Yo, Eleanor's stupid life. Oh my god. Or wait, no, Eleanor's Stup It life. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. But anyway, I don't know, Minecraft's like resurgence is like a really interesting thing to have occurred on YouTube, but largely, funny enough, speak of the devil, Matt Pat was also one of the people who talked about that at one point, and he's not wrong on it, in the sense that, like, yeah, it became the safe, non-violent game, that you can kind of do whatever you want to do, like, you can bring most things to life in, and not have to worry about it, being an issue. So a lot of people just started using Minecraft as a way to tell their stories and do things that they wanted to do and the like, and I don't know. I think that's like a valid take on that, as YouTube quote unquote grew up, is the way that he was framing it. I think he got some stuff wrong in that video, which, like, you know, fair, that happens. And I don't know. I think the man has some bad takes at times, but I don't know. I think Matt Pat's an ultimate good for YouTube. He's helped lots of people with legal trouble, like, without a lot of credit for it, but etc. who've had issues and like. PewDiePie is the cause of the newest Minecraft. Without him, Dream wouldn't have been as big as him. As the Dream became so popular specifically because he figured out the suit. Oh yeah, no, I know. Like, I'm saying that was a stepping stone for Dream, and then Dream's main thing was that he figured out the idea of manhunt and all these other things. And I say figured out, I don't mean he's the first person to ever consider the idea of a manhunt, but his style. At one, he figured out a few key things. One, he figured out the community tab, which was a broken system that was put into YouTube that had a very high percentage of recommendation attached to it for integration. Like your channel and videos would be a lot more recommended if what you call it, Dream, or sorry, not Dream specifically, but if your community tab was getting, and the polls specifically were getting interaction, because YouTube wanted to push that kind of interaction. It was very broken. There's actually a guy called Stiffing Brit who figured out a number of things on that and proved that it was broken. So that's kind of been course corrected now, but that's how he got some of his initial momentum. And then what he did, he figured out long form content that would keep people engaged for like 40-minute videos where you wouldn't feel the need to skip around or anything like that. There was a full-fledged thing to follow and everything like that. And it became a like secret sauce, basically. How is there a clue about the state I live in, but I can't answer? Oh my god, because it's politics. Oh my good gracious. Let me get back here. Yeah, I don't hate that. You know what? Maybe I just want that to be 3 high, actually. Maybe I want that to be 3 high. Ooh, and then I can, yeah. I think I like that a bit more, and but yeah, there's a number of things that occurred to like cause Minecraft's revival. I mean, also notably, like the Nether update is a massive thing that caused the revival, because a lot of the people who were getting back into that and be like, what's going on with Minecraft? Like the Nether update occurred at that time, which was like an insane update to like most anybody who saw it. They were like, I'm sorry, what? Like it was a wild, no pun intended, wild update. Did a crossword during a nap stream again. 'Tis tradition. SMH. But yeah, I don't know. YouTube is a landscape. I could talk for hours. I don't think it's that interesting content, but I could talk for hours like about the interesting aspects of YouTube that exist. I don't like. I speak more from stuff that I've learned from other people, not stuff that I necessarily have done or made successful myself. Though is why I also don't know if I should talk about it that much. It's not anything I've proven. It's stuff that I've learned from people like Hank Green or people like I don't know, breaking down different elements of YouTube that you can just find. I think I want it to be like 2 back. don't care about Minecraft updates as much as me, and are still learning about games and clips in the world. That's true. That's why. Well, it was like recently, like Pink, I think it messaged me at one point. It was like, "Did you know there's a laboratory in the Deep Dark?" And I was like, "What? What do you mean? Did I know?" Yes. What do you mean? I was like, "This we've been knowing. What are you talking about?" I was so confused. I was like, "What? Did you not know?" Like, cause for me, I was like, well yeah, it was a huge deal. It was big news. It was like big deal. But apparently not for everybody. Not for everybody. I'll tell you that much. My God. Yeah, and then that'll be one. Then maybe like 3. 3. Yo, mushroom. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Mushroom. Is that what it is? Oh my God. I like that. There's so many just little things though that like I think totally went through the. And you know what? Hot take. I think lots of people don't know what was added in all those different updates, and that's part of why so many people are like, nothing gets added, and they have no idea what even got added in the updates. They don't even know. They don't ever like, and I guarantee that because I've talked and they're like, nothing was even added, and then I provide a list that has to go 3 comments long. That's nothing but just literally item for item what was added, and they're like, and I'm like, what do you mean? You just said nothing was added. I just showed you a whole bunch of stuff that was added. Like the people who said 1.17 was not a good update because like, oh, nothing was added. The most block types, of just new blocks ever added in an update was in the 1.17 update. That was the most new blocks ever. That, like, what? I heard 2 girls on the bus talking about the one for the first time, and I was like, guys, it's been out for a minute. Why don't you keep up with the dev cycle like I do? God. Guys, why can't you keep up with the dev cycle like me, man? 3 up. Yeah, then we'll just use stop line. And then I'll get the stairs out like that. Yeah, like so, like that, and then yep. I did not tell the girls that. I just eavesdropped to the convo. I was not gonna butt in. Hell, I would have. Now I love it when you snow. I do not. How dare you? I have never in my life. I have never in my life snorted. That would be very unbecoming. It would be nope. I do not. How dare you? Oh my God. Wait, no, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Oh my God. I made myself laugh. Shut up. I don't know. Ooh, did I not bring any oak? I do want some oak for the trapdoors to put there. We're gonna sleep real quick, and then we're gonna grab some oak just nearby. I'm not walking all the way back. I refuse. We're just gonna get some oak from like over here, some okra. Why did you sound like Horde from Edgeworld like 15 minutes ago? I don't know who that is or what that is. I'll be honest with you. Not a clue. I don't know. My voice, I just kind of like talk. I don't know. I shift around between a bunch of different like little voices because it entertains me. It's just like a thing I do. Or like in terms of tonality, where I'll be like, I'll be here for a little bit because it's kind of fun, and then I'll be like, I don't know, because I don't know. I like talking like that. It's fun. But I'm sorry, yeah, I don't know who Tord from Edgeworld is. I'm not sure what Edgeworld is, to be honest. Apologies, team. Yeah, that there. How do I want to do this? Well, here, we'll just continue down this side for a little bit because I need to go. It's an old internet cartoon? Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. Apologies. Yeah, I like that. I kind of don't hate that. Sounds like someone who needs their kneecaps broken. Good Lord, Thunder. Do you sound like Napoleon VII? No, never actually. Weirdly enough. Actually, you know what? Funny enough, Tyler, no one has told me that. No one has said that. You know that. Oddly enough, most people don't go up to people and be like, "You sound like you." You know that. So I guess I've just never had to worry about all that. And then we do that, and then the stairs. And is it just the one? Yeah, I think it's gonna be one on either side. That'll probably make most sense. And perfect. How's that looking? Not terrible. Not the worst. You know, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I think I want to add maybe some whatchamacallit, diorite though. Andesite. I mean, so I always call it diorite, but diorite's the white one, isn't it? I await the day I'm in the corner store and I hear familiar voice and have a heart attack right there. Imagine going to a I go to a corner store. Corner store, my beloved. I love going to the corner store. God, I love corners. They are so boggers. I love them so much. Oh, come on. I don't have that much in my inventory, do I? Yeesh. Corner store. The greatest of stores. I triple dog dare you to look up Toad from Ed's World. I triple dog dare. Oh, jeez. Well, what am I gonna do about that? Well, I quadruple dog dare you to so which rhyme? I'm kidding. God, jeez. I'm gonna go towards everyone. I say you sound like Napoleon VII because with each person who isn't Napoleon VII, my odds of finding you increases. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. That is how that returns. Listen. MJ, shush your face. Shush your face. Pow. Yes, 2 up, and then I think oh wait, what if I I fell. Oh jeez. Yeah, wait a minute, that looks sick. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm still gonna add the trapdoors in, but still, I like that. I think a bit more. I like the indent of it. I like the indent of it a bit more that way. Nap can't dox himself. He already knows where he lives. Yeah. Nap, the noise you made. Which one? I make so many. I am a proverbial leapfrog of different noises. And by that I mean the little toy that you'd stab a bunch with a little pen. You'd stab it with a little stylus pen, and each one would teach you a new noise, or like the alphabet, I guess, or something. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah. Do the triple dog dare. What I quadruple dog dared you, it surpasses it. No triple dog dare is equal to a quadruple dog dare. I don't know why I'm doing this in the anime protagonist voice, but alas, I am, and you will have to deal with it. Slime Ranchers 2 finally updated. Ooh! We only ever did play that once on stream, didn't we? Oh my god, I just... we only played that, I think, like, the singular time. Which, like, don't get me wrong, it was fun. I remember, I don't think anybody really wanted to watch it. I was like, oh, okay. But it was fun. I liked it. It's a cute little game. It's a cute little game. It deserved more than it got. It deserved more than the hand that it was dealt by fate. Truly. It was a cute little game. I enjoyed it. The little puddle slime. Oh, unmatched. Unmatched is the puddle slime. God, I love him. Actually, let me put that there, I think. Yeah, I do kind of like having a bit more andesite involved in the whole process, you know? Like I like the addition of like the concrete and stuff, but I think the andesite kind of adds a little extra oomph, you know, a little extra chutzpah. Yeah. Like that, and like that. See, I kind of like that more. Well, singular step might be better. Like, I was gonna just do one, but I kind of like that it makes it look like a bit of a curb step up. You know what I mean? It looks like a bit more of a curb step. I want someone to make a compilation of nap through the trumpet noises. Oh my god, it's so subconscious. I do not think about it. It just happens. It fills the void, and I don't ever have to worry about it. And now I feel like I'm gonna have to start worrying about it. I feel like people are gonna be like, my god, I caught you on candid camera, and I'm going, no, please, I have a family, you can't do this to me. Well, I started this company, sleepy time. Have you ever heard of this thing called stimming? Yeah, like Octane? I think it's like certain types of steroids and stuff like that, isn't it? Like you take a stim or like medication and stuff like that. I think, oh, and then also morphine. There's morphine stims as well. Morphine stims is like another thing that exists. I think it's mostly just for any sort of real like compact deliverance system are typically just referred to as stims. I don't think there's like a necessary distinctive like, oh, this defines stim, you know what I mean? No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And someone clip that? What do you mean? That's not the stim in question. What? You have no idea how far away you are? What do you mean? It's like a thing. It's like I don't know, they used them mostly in like World War II or whatever. It was like a thing. They would have like these little, they were these little, they kind of look like darts, but they'd have like these little attacks on the end that you'd break off, and then you could just stab it into like the leg of the person who was like injured for like combat medics. And they were called stims, which is why in video games they have like stim packs and stuff like that. That's like referencing directly to those stim packs that existed in the war. It's like a whole thing. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Ow. Yeah, let's do like one or so of those, and then one of these. Yeah, almost there. Whew. Nice. It's coming along. I mean, we're gonna add greenery, I think, in a little bit, and the top bit's gonna be a totally different like aspect to this. But it's coming. Slowly but surely. This is gonna be one of the bigger buildings. I believe you, but that's not the stim in question. Stim packs Fallout Smile. Oh my god. The repetitive performance of certain physical movements or vocalization. I've never heard of that in my life. I don't even know what that's a reference to. I could extend this for like there is enough to like continue on, but I don't know. You know what? I'll finish up with the stuff that I wanted to do for this first bit, and then I think I'll move on to like that other bit. Because I would have to like pull the stairs back a bit for the addition that I kind of want to do to this. And I think this is already a pretty decent like bit, because this is effectively going to be two buildings. Like that's a building and then that's a building. They're slightly different, which is why this dips in again. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even make my little things. Ow! I think I only need 4, right? Perfect. And then nice. Gabba. And wait for it. Go. Hey, look at me go. I'm doing it. This behavior is thought to serve a variety of functions, such as a calming expression of feeling. I mean, oh, if you're referring to like my trumpet noise stuff, I mean, that's just, I don't know, I just do it out of habit. I think it's just like a habit of mine. Why my tongue is a bad habit. Wouldn't mind if you let me take a crack at it. Me, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons I think are sure. Spruce. Yeah. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Perfect. Think I need it to be just ever so slightly. One more tall, I think, maybe. Or is that just off? Is that just not quite right? Oh no, yeah, I think I just want this one to be a little taller. Because that would work. That I think helps to signify that it's a different building. All right, so we're gonna work on this one first. Just cause we can. No, I said crack at it, you silly goose. Don't be silly. Come on. Don't get me demonetized. Don't get me banned. Ow. 3 and then a 4. Perfect. Perfecto mundo. Wait, where's my X? There it is. Who here is a nap kitty? Oh my god. I am familiar with the term, I think. How dare, I think. Is it a how dare? I actually have no idea. I'm really not familiar enough. I should get, I've been doing my due diligence. I've been doing my homework, you know? I've been working to better understand it all, Jatters. Your secrets will be known to me in due time. How do I want to explore this further? I think we want to go one more out. I think we want to go one more out. Or do we? Oh no, that was one too many in. That's what that's about. All right, that's why that's silly looking. I mean, not silly looking, just not. I don't think that it's just not exactly what I was looking to do. You know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I don't know why I get such amusement. Like, it's a good song. I don't know why I am amused by doing it in like this stupid voice, but it's so fun to me to just do, to just make this say like, oh, I wish I knew. There's something about it, you know. Yo, I know the term, but also, what does that mean? I was doing a dungeon in Final Fantasy, but Stims is something I know about. Ooh, go Tigers! Oh my god. All right, yeah. I could do that, but I could also do white concrete. I think I'll do white concrete. Let me go get some flowers. I know there's flowers over here to do white concrete with, but I'll do it as like the sandy bit and not as the full done. Because I'd considered using white wool for this next bit, but oh well. Ah, man. Oh yeah, Chatters, this weekend I got to do this like really little fun thing. So like I got to play. You recall, for those who were here on Friday, the fun little delving into Warhammer fantasy lore that we were able to that we were doing for like probably like 30 to 40 minutes on that stream, which is probably too long, but I don't know, I enjoyed it. Anyway, so while we were doing all that, well, like later that weekend, I had to do a little one shot for like a D&D game that we ended up setting in that same universe, which was sick. It was great. I was so happy that we did it. But what was funny about the whole process was, so like I ended up being a barbarian, but I was from Kislev, which is like effectively, I said before, kind of like a pseudo Russian Polish like not megalomaniac, amalgamized nation. that's like this whole little thing, and it's kind of interesting. It's pretty neat, you know. It's yeah, I think that should be enough. It's just like, yeah, a little interesting little thing. But anyway, so I play. Their gods are bears, named Ursin or Ursin. Anyway, but I had to play this barbarian who, no matter what, everything I did, because I didn't have the highest of intelligence, but it was a little difficult to understand what I meant at times, because everything would be like bear. Because no matter what, I related everything back. Because I was also a totem of the bear, barbarian, and so I would relate everything back to bear. So I'd be like, he's strong like bear. But then I'd also say he's smart like bear. But is that a good thing? Like, how smart are bears? You don't know to what extent I hold bears in high regard or not. So everything's just it's like bear, you know. And I don't know why, but it was the most fun thing. I love playing just the dumbest of barbarians. Don't get me wrong, it can be fun to be like clever and like the witty bard or the quick-witted or like a rogue or whatever, or like the very smart wizard. But there's something special about just being the big old dum. It was just go. You were a barbarian? Oh my god! If you were a barbarian, you could have been a barbarian. Oh my god. I should have been. Well, just everything. I just like the catchphrase that he related everything to. Like for him, everything in life related to bears. He's like, my name's Igor. I'm strong like bear, but also, you know, smart like bear too. Is that good or is that bad? He's loyal like bear. He'll help us like bear. And it's just, no matter what situation, it's like bear. Oh my god. Except for the one time where he said he's smart like dump truck. Because I was like, yeah, that was a pretty stupid conversation. Do I need to get more sand? I do. I need more sand and more gravel. Meow. Hello. Also, I do like barbarian. That's clever. I like that. I like the play on words of it all. Oh my god. Have you ever total sidebar, Janice, have you ever read the like lore, the deep lore for Waluigi? Like his backstory? Because I had heard a rendition of it the other day. And I don't think I've ever seen something so iconic in my life. And I did not Google to check if it was true, to be clear, because I don't want to know otherwise. So far as I'm concerned, it is. No, what? Hello? Okay, so listen. The esteemed, what's his name? Brendan Lee Mulligan was talking about Waluigi as this side character that like Nintendo just like hates. They just don't know what to do with him. He's beloved. Everybody loves this character, and they put him in like very little. They do not know what to do with Waluigi. He was just made so that Wario could have a tennis partner, because I guess, you know, they just didn't realize tennis can be done in singles and Wario didn't need a tennis partner. Waluigi's a paid actor. Oh my god. No, but like, don't, like, it was just, they made him for just the tennis game because Wario needed a partner, and weirdly, his like popularity exploded amongst groups online, and Nintendo just doesn't get it, and they don't understand why or how, and they're weirded out by it. They're like, this is stupid and weird. Why is Waluigi popular? And so they don't want to put him in more things. So they use him quite sparingly. You know? I've heard Waluigi is just a guy that Wario hired as tennis partner, and that's why Waluigi only shows up in sports sketch. Oh my god. It's quite literally a paid actor. That doesn't mean he doesn't. Oh, no. Beyond that, it goes into more. Apparently, it's like Waluigi. Oh my god. Like, Waluigi lacked ennui in his life. he lacked a sense of ennui, and so he's been in search for decades for meaning and just that je ne sais quoi. And I mean literally ennui. Like he was just like, oh, I lack something in life. And he's always been desperately in search of this, and so he's taken on these amalgamation of identities and all these other things. Was the other answer today's crossword? Oh my god, that's weirdly, some serendipity. But anyway, he's like this idea that he's like he's always like wah, and he's just missing something in life. It's like super deep and tragic that from his early stages his parents found they were unable to mentally stimulate him enough and challenge him in life. He always was thirsting for more in life and could never find his place and amongst his peers. And so it became this like long-standing things until eventually he found the one man who would always try to counter and take on the Mario brothers, and he decided that would be his man to hitch his wagon to, which was Wario. And so then they became like a biker gang for a while, which is where the like Wario biker came, and then eventually he helps them in like a tennis tournament, and from there he goes on to participate in so many different things. I enjoy your word of the day calendar. I didn't come up with the word ennui for this. That's straight from the mule's mouth. That's not a me thing. That was just, they were like, yeah, you lacked ennui. And I was like, excuse me? Because I was like, that's iconic. You're telling me that, like, it's like being like, Waluigi, just this truly tragic figure. Like, I'm sorry, what? No, sir, there's no way. quite possibly there is no conceivable version of this that I'm like, yes, Waluigi, the famed sad ennui missing like man, lacks purpose, lacks poignancy to his life and meaning in all that he does. I need about 6 of these, so I guess 3? No, I need 12 actually, so I guess I need 6 total, is what I meant. Why? Get that, and then Charmin. Oh, and then I also need some of those. Oh, where did I put the? There we go. I don't think that's gonna be enough. No, I'm gonna need a lot more. It was serendipity. Oh no, I've used the word serendipity before. I love the word serendipity. I feel like I've used that in TikToks even. Like, I don't know. I like words. I like all sorts of little different random words. I have no like reason to. They're just, I don't know, they're fun. It's fun to have a verbose vocabulary. I don't know, not in like a condescending way. I just did like I like using all the little words because it's fun. They're fun. Like defenestrate is a fun word that most people. I feel like more people now know what defenestrate is. It became a meme a little while ago. And so I feel like people know what that means now. If you don't, it means to throw, like the action of throwing someone out of a window, which is just funny that we have a word for that. But I love that there's like a word for everything. That's so cool. I mean, we're not quite as bad as like Germany, where there literally is a word for like everything. They have a crazy language. You know that? Insanity, truly. Just the worst. Yeah, we're just gonna go up that side. But yeah, so I thought that was like a funny little aspect of like Waluigi that I just never knew. I never knew that he was like, I never knew he was such a tragic character. I guess I just didn't expect it, but it's also so weird to me that Nintendo just like hates him for some, like I guess they hate them. They hate him because they can't like control the perception of him, I guess, is like the main thing. Where like Nintendo likes to be very much in control of like all elements of things. That's like very much their like studio's whole thing. For better or worse. One, two, three, four. Yeah, one, two. Well, wait. One, two, three. Okay, so that only went up 3. I need to make it go up 1 more. Okay, well, let me just. That. Perfect. Chop, chop. No, I don't like that. I want the face the other way. And then worse. All right. What are the plans here? I don't know. I don't think I really want to do this too much, but I do need to get these bad boys set up. What if I? No, not over there, you goober. You big meanie. You meanie bobini. No, why? Why would that be how I want you to go? In what world? In what world was that what I was looking to do with you? None. Literally none. You were absolutely just, you are joking me. I'm gonna frickin' lose it. I'm gonna lose it in a second. There we go. There we go. We did it now. And then no, because that's gonna need to be, I think, a little. No, maybe not totally. No. Why would I want it to look like that? Why would I want it to be that way at all? And like that. Okay, here, let me sleep. Let me sleep real quick. I don't really want to. I've never lit up this place. I really should. It's probably gonna be the death of me that I don't. But alas, I like to live. Thought I heard a noise. I think it was just me shifting in my own chair. I think I moved in my chair and I heard it, and I was like, creeper. I was worried. Not bad. Not bad. Don't laugh at me. Don't you jump. How dare you? I'm not jumping. I just knew I didn't light up the place and was a concerned citizen, you know? It's good to be concerned about where you live, you know? You should always know the ins and outs of everything. I think so, at least. I think so. This is coming together quite well. I like the direction this is going. But that is one, but there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, I only put 3. I meant to put 4 on top. Oh, I was counting the bottom one, and I did not mean to. I just ran right off. I didn't even jump. I feel like I need to check my spacebar. I feel like it doesn't always register when I hit the jump, because that was also a problem that like I was noticing with Choo Choo Charlie. Or I'm bad, but that can't possibly be right, you know, because I'm just godly at all video games, you know. I am just simply, I've never lost a singular game in my life ever, not even once, not even for the funnies, you know, in the words of the immortal Oliver OTE, yeah, no, like in the words of OEM Oliver, I've never, not even for the funnies, it's such a fun phrase. I never really heard it before him, but it's just like a phrase he uses, and I'm like, I like it. It's like, come on, nap for the funnies. It's a very him phrase, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. You whackity schmackity do. And where did the other ones go? I didn't even make them yet. Put you in my oven. One, two, three, four. No, of course not. Yeah, of course not. Never. Not even once. Not even for a second. Yeah, alright, I like this so far. At least I think so. Like, it's not looking bad, right? Like it's looking pretty decent. It's not bad. It's like tall comparatively to like some of the other buildings, I think. But I want this to feel very tall and enclosed. Like I want this to be old city that's just very like cramped and very like you're weaving through and like everything's like tall and you gotta look up, but you can't kind of see it because they built tall to kind of still be able to get some sunlight. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, like up here will be more of the modern city and everything like that. Jump. All right. There you go. I did it. Boom. I jumped. Yeah, because I do kind of like where that's going. I like the brick as well, because that's gonna come up there and then come back down. I gotta figure out like this side, because this side's just gonna be. I don't know if I need to raise the terrain on this side more. Because, like, I want to build into terrain and stuff like that. And so I guess that'll include, like, having a building. Which, by the way, that's very sheer for something that I didn't build. But, yeah, I'm going to have to, like, build something, like, there, probably. Or, like, stairs that I guess come down. Or I could raise it all to be the height of that. Like, to be the height of the water kind of thing. But that would mean I would have to terraform all that to kind of, like, raise most of the stuff over there. You know? Jeez. I lack the ennui to do it all, you know? These and grab this, do that, bop bing, bop boom. It's not quite enough. I'm gonna need like another log or so. Right, just another log? Yep, one more log, and then we'll do it, and then we'll be perfect, and life will be grand. Life will be beautiful once again, just as I once was back in 1803. I was beautiful then, not like now. Oh, I'm so shriveled. I'm so shriveled and old now. Oh my god, not the hydrates! Sweet Jesus! Another one! Oh, by the way, Cheddars, I will say, just so you know, I've been thinking, you know, or I've been giving a big think to the idea of maybe moving forward on those sub games, and so for that, I've been thinking we'll probably organize a oh my god. You have unshriveled me. Thank you. Truly, I've been restored. 3, there's 4. Oh my god. I've been thinking that maybe we could, you know, move forward on having one of the Fridays where we do a sub game. But I wanted to ask, because I mean, most of the people here right now are in the sub chat anyway. Do you want it to be Minecraft based, or do you want it to be something different? because I've been thinking, that I'd potentially do a little Among Us stream, maybe a little Among Us stream. But then again, I also just know how that's gonna go for me. I know how that's gonna go. It won't matter if I am or am not the imposter. I just simply will be murdered by my chat multiple times. I will be ejected into space no matter what. And so for that, I'm like, maybe not Among Us. Cause like I just don't tell me it's not gonna happen. Don't even try to lie me that that's not gonna happen. I mean, I assume most people would want to do Minecraft, but I would definitely be down for some Among Us. Well, and the other thing is, I feel like if I do I haven't played Among Us since like 2020. It's been so long since I've played that game. I never even played on the like ship and stuff like that. So there's lots of new stuff that I just don't know about. But yeah, I don't know. I was curious as to, like, you know, what would be the general the general consensus. What? And then we gotta move these, and then and like that, and then grab and buy. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to swim. We gotta get out of here, Jesse. No, my God, it's ruined. My life is ruined. It's making me crouch. What? Jesse, we've got to cook, man. Gee willikers. You know what? I think that show would have been greatly improved if not Calvin Coolidge. What's her name? Who's the lady who played Aunt Fanny in the in Robots, and is like beloved and recently won like an Emmy or something, and like has that meme about, you know, anyway, what's her name? Jennifer Coolidge, that's what it is. Jennifer Coolidge. Not Calvin Coolidge. Gee, totally different people. One was a president. Among Us, no, it's a more Sam's thing than mine. Among Us is also really hard when streaming because you gotta use the honor system that those in the game are not watching stream. I mean, I just wouldn't care. I mean, in my opinion, much like with D&D, if someone has to cheat to feel good about themselves in like games like that, I'm like, you know what? If you needed a win that badly, man, life's probably not going great. So, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, if you needed the win so badly that you have to cheat in Among Us, you know, it's just been so long. My son lost to this monster. Oh my God. She was in Glee? Who? At this point, who wasn't? It feels like you've told me everyone has been in that show. My God. New unlocking system is fun, and I want to play. There's an unlocking system? What do you mean? What? I feel like there's so much new. At the same time, whenever I do it, I want to talk to Sam about it. He doesn't stream very much anymore. He still does tons of YouTube uploading. But I'd love to get Sam involved in that. I feel like Sam would be great fun for that. Because he used to do Among Us Mondays, I think was his thing. Or maybe it was Thursdays. Like that was his whole thing. And I'd probably get Sam and Oliver involved. And then it would just be like the sub chat as well. Because I think it allows for like, and that way I also don't have to worry about like, you know, no one being there. Like I will have a lobby semi-filled so that it's just got to be a few people. You know what I mean? But yeah, I definitely want that to be like, you know, effectively something that only subscribers gonna get. I mean, both Sam and Oliver are subs, so yeah. How do I get over to that? Oh, I guess I could just hop it from this way. I didn't hop. I hate it here. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Dang it, Bobby. No! Alright, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Stupid anyway. The wackety schmackety do. I didn't make the stairs I need. Okay, but this is all pretty decent. There's multiple map of unlockable items that you choose which direction you go. You get general currency and currency specifically for the map you're on. I think it's neat and I want to 100% all the maps. Completionist brain. You would hate Assassin's Creed games. Plus just 100% of the Among Us achievement. Oh my god. But playing online randos sucks. Playing with friends is better. Yeah, I think so. I came back to no as powerful as Lewis Griffin's Pete. No, not as powerful. Oh my god. Honestly, deserves an Emmy. I hope they win. Or actually, I think the Emmys happened. Did they win? Or I hope next year's Emmys. I don't know. I feel like that season qualifies for next year's Emmys and not this year's past Emmys. I think it's wild that Family Guy has never won an Emmy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a great, like a perfect show and I love it so much and blah, 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 blah. I'm just saying, like, at some point, it's worth it to give it an Emmy. It's like, yeah, it's probably an Emmy award-winning cartoon. It's quality enough. It's not perfect. It's probably like, it's not great per se, but I should say it swings and misses at times, but it's not terrible at times either. Which is effectively all it needs to be. The daughter's name is Britney S. Pierce, pronounced Britney Spears. And because she hates Britney Spears, they of course use this as a plot point in a Britney-themed episode where Britney Spears makes an appearance. I mean, that gotta feel sad though. I feel like doesn't that mean that Britney Spears was forced to be on Glee? like isn't that what that means? Because wasn't that like a whole thing? Wasn't that like a whole thing that like Britney Spears has been forced to do everything she's done in her life for like the last however many years? Not to be a downer, I'm just you know thinking. No, I didn't want to do that. Yes, I think just like this. Yeah. Why are we on Glee again? Oh, I brought up a person named Jennifer Coolidge because I was thinking of her voice, and I got confused with the president, Calvin Coolidge, and then Tyler said that she had been on Glee as well, and I was well, surprised seems like a strong word at this point. And then I'm like, has everybody just been on this show now? Like, is this just a show everybody gets to be on at some point? Britney's dead. Canonically, Steven, you're pulling my leg at this point. You're joking. I don't believe you. I don't care if Google itself says it. I refuse. I simply refuse. I don't care what they say canon is. I'm saying it's not. You know, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say, you know what? No, it isn't. No, that's not canon. Ooh, I think I might have actually done this one a little too far back, maybe. I don't know. Oh, well, no, not necessarily. I guess. No, yeah, that's probably the right amount back. I think I wanted it 2 back. I wasn't sure between 1 and 2. Well, I guess if I do a similar frame, then it'll be fine. Just to say, she thought she was pregnant because a stork was building a nest outside of her room, and she said, "I'm not dumb. I know. It's preparing to bring me a baby, or to bring me my baby." Oh my god, I had a baby once. I will not provide further clarification. I think it's funnier to just leave that hanging. I think that's just funnier. Man, you know what? This has been going quite well. You know that? I think this is shaping up pretty nice. I would like that to be a slight, no, well, maybe, maybe. Well, the roofing, I'm not totally sold on yet. I guess is the thing. The roofing, I'm not totally sold on. But I have an idea. I don't know how I feel about it. Is the thing. Nap is his own baby man, a little slurp. Oh my god. Nap was a teenage mom. No, I was, oh no, how does that go? How's the TikTok audio go? What is it? Something. Dirtbag. Teenage dirtbag. That's what it is. Oh my god. I totally forgot. I was like, what was it? Oh my sweet Jesus. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Come with me Friday. Don't say. Oh, I don't remember the rest. No. Oh my god. She has a family. She's a mother. A working mom who has 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. Nah, I was more of a waitress type situation. That's awful. I was gonna break that. Don't, you know what? Don't even think into that one. I didn't know where I was going with it. I didn't know where I was going with it. I just say things, man. I didn't know where that was going, and then I think it went in a direction I didn't want it to. Come here. Taking you over here. I'll make another one of those things. No, I don't have any bone meal on me. Ah, rats! Well, we'll set that there for now to propagate. I refuse to think before I speak. What a wacky concept. Oh my god. Shut up. Listen. Jesse. Bones. I need bones. Do you have bones? I just need a couple bones. Throw me a freaking bone here. I saw that this weekend, actually. I saw that movie this weekend. It's a weird, it was a wacky little movie. Throw me a freaking bone here, Scotty. Oh, Dr. Evil. You wacked little doodle. Yankee Doodle Dandy. Oh my god. Sorry, my nose was itchy. I don't know why the noise had to accompany it. I just had to shuffle my nose a bit with my hand. Big. I'm very tired and zoned out. I don't know why. No worries, dude. Nobody has to say anything in chat ever, man. You guys, like, don't get me wrong, I love talking to you guys. I just, like, you know, I never feel like you have to be constantly talking in chat. I can talk myself to death for all that matters. I've just personally been like, yeah, people probably don't want to hear it. Like, most of what I've been doing in this stream, I'll be honest, I feel a little bad. I've been, like, mentally reviewing, and I'm like, yeah, people probably don't want to hear all of that. So, you know, like, I'm just going over midterm stuff. I'm just like, yeah, gotta make sure I can know that. Yep. So it's just kind of like, eh. It's just it's so mental, isn't it? You know? Like, I could talk to you about the Cuban Missile Crisis, but I don't think anybody wants to know about the Cuban Missile Crisis. I mean, show of hands, actually, how many of you even know what I mean when I say the Cuban Missile Crisis? Do you know what that is? Is that... Like, and I don't mean that in a negative. I'm just, like, genuinely curious, because I've met tons of people who don't, and that's fair, that's valid, I guess. It's just an event in history at this point. It's not really, like, Jesse Mueller, original Broadway cast, led of hit musical Waitress, music composed by the Sarah Brails? Sarah Brails? Yeah. She used to be mine. Oh! Not something to see. And honest, I know I'm a kid. And rewrite the Give. Thank you. Throw that away. Give. Propagate. More. I need more. I need more of the of the wood. Oh, there we go. I'll listen to whatever it is. It's all good. Oh, fair enough. The Cuban Missile Crisis, we are vaguely get told about, but it's just, haha, I'm in danger. A moment for Canada, because you know we're the in-betweens of Russia and America. Oh yeah, I guess for you guys, yeah, it'd be kind of a G. Willikers moment. Anyway, I mean, for those that don't know, the Cuban Missile Crisis was a moment in, basically, it's like the moment in human history that we actually came close to blowing ourselves sky high with nukes. Like, it's the closest we have. It's the reason why, if you're not familiar, there's a phone in the White House that's called the Red Phone, that is a direct line to the government of, like, to the Kremlin and the government of Russia. It's just a direct phone line that only calls that place, and it only calls the White House president's office. And it's meant specifically for the president of Russia or the head of the Politburo during the Soviet Union era. It's meant specifically for them and for the president to have, and no one else, and just for them to privately call each other, just whenever, to like coordinate on things. And the reason for that is because the lack of communication and inability for like direct contact between, at the time, John F. Kennedy and Khrushchev, quite literally, and when I say quite like closest we ever got, I mean keys in the, like, keys ready to turn multiple times in different ordinances of like ready to be like launch, where there was the very closest was a Russian admiral in command, or captain I should say, in command of a submarine, a nuclear sub called like Valentin Slovensky, where he like was 3 times in the same day armed the nukes in his sub, for like semi-legitimate reasons. One, they couldn't get a hold of Moscow themselves, so they kind of presumed that they were already nuked. And 2, like they were the American blockade for Cuba at the time was attempting to make them surface using dummy depth charges, so not real ones to cause damage, just ones to like be like, hey, we know you're there, please come up. And well, in doing that, the people in the submarine didn't know that they were dummy charges. They thought they were truly under attack and were doing evasive maneuvers for like hours, trying to avoid these things and the like, and became exhausted. They needed to eventually come up for air in the submarine. Like, it got that, like, it was that long they were staying below. Yada 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 yada. Yeah, but like 3 separate times before eventually coming up, they straight up thought, oh, this is it. Moscow's already been nuked. We need to launch ours. Da 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 da. So that's like one of the instances. America also prepped theirs on a day, and all those days happened on a day called Black Saturday, which was like the dark moment of like, oh my god, we actually almost. Hey guys, we all almost got obliterated. You know, a casual Sunday, well, Saturday I guess, but you know, They have dinner dates? Oh my god. No, it's literally just a lot, because the issue was the lack of direct line and inability to communicate directly between the two nuclear powers of the world in that way caused just a lot, like the time delays in like getting information to each other, etc. Yeah. Maybe war is bad. Oh my god. If I had a nickel for every time I came back to the stream, I'd have 3 nickels. Hey, that ain't bad. Soon enough, you can have 20 months of nickels just like Edward. You know, you never know. Or 21, I think, like MJ. Or a billion like me. I mean, I've always been here. So, ooh. Not that rich man. Oh no, I didn't mean subbed. I didn't mean particularly subbed. I just meant soon. I wasn't saying, oh, you should sub. I mean, if you want, feel free. I'm just saying, you would be here for 20 months. Not, like, there's tons of people in chat who are not subbed. They're just here for that period of time. Yo, Tiger. Oh my god, another Tiger. Tiger 2306. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Hello. Never mind. Oh my god. I'm only poking fun, my guy. I'm only poking fun. Another Tiger. Hello. I know, right? It's crazy. It's crazy times. All right. Let's put some of this stuff away because I gotta try some things. Right. We don't need that much, I don't think, but yeah, about that much. Yeah, probably about 8. I think, right? It's like 8 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 across. Are you kidding me? 10? That's an unwieldy number. Oh, who came up with that? Can I join, please? How about this? Oh, this is a hardcore single player world. It's not a server, my guy. Sorry. No can do. Sorry, there is no room. Why do you make trumpet whenever you aren't commentated? Just purely it's a thing that I do. I like it, it's just second nature. I don't know. I just do it. I mean, in fact, I play trumpet in real life. So it's just kind of like a noise that I'm used to, and I just kind of go along with whatever music I'm listening to, kind of thing, you know. So it's a habit for me to make trumpet. Yeah. Which sounds silly, but yeah, it's just kind of like, yeah, I play the trumpet, and so the like movement of pursed lips and like it's just kind of something I'm a little used to, you know. Alrighty then. Well, let's see how this goes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm probably gonna have to go get more, but we're gonna try this anyway. But I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the red roof, but we'll see. We'll see. It might be nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save some blocks because I don't need it outside of the end caps to be in the middle there. Because I do need it above. Why Mario? Why do you hate me? All right, we'll just do this real quick. Hello, Mario. And like that, and gabagool. Keep it alive, MJ. Keep it alive. Oh my god, it's been gone from. It was a typo, man. Have you ever seen Total Drama Island? Yeah. Total Drama Island World Tour, Total Drama Island Season 1 and 2, etc. I've seen all those, yeah. I eventually, I don't think I've seen any of like the recent stuff, but because I think they're still kind of going, aren't they? Like to some degree. Not nearly as pervasively as they at one point were, but you know, like it's. I think it's to some degree they are still kind of going with it, right? That follows, right? Yeah, it does. Then in that case, we're gonna go with stone for the next little bit. Just because I needed to set the wood atop. I need to go get more. Well, it kind of worked. It didn't at all, but shush. Shush. Turtle Drum Island was my jam growing up. Honestly, my motivation for content creating and such has been from, I wanna be famous. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I don't know. For me, that's never really been a goal. I don't know. I feel like that's just a route to burnout, but whatever floats your boat, my guy. For me, I think that's probably just like a route to some level of burnout because, you know, like I don't know, fame's like not. I feel like you can't be in it for fame. Like if it happens, great, but if not, like oh well. That's my kind of take. I stream just because it's fun. But I get what you mean. So are those some diamond leggings you have? Do you think they'll protect you? I do, Thunder. I think they'll protect me just fine. They'll protect my thunder thought. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm losing it. I don't know. I want it to go up like 2 more rows, I think, but like peak at like 2 more, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the red. Also, it's weird because it's like it was based in a cottage country area near me, which is just wacky. But many cartoons people know come from Canada, so that's fun. Oh yeah, isn't there that like the studio that did there's like one studio, I think it's like a Montreal studio or something like that, that did like a whole bunch of them. It did like, I want to say 16 was one of them. And then it also did like a surfing one. And then there's the one that's like totally spies. I only caught the tail ends of those shows, I feel like. Nice, he's coming along. You know, this is a pretty sizable build. We've done well, I think, today. Because that one I want to be like slightly different. For its inlays. You know, here I'm gonna work on the inlays on that second one first, before we get further along with where we're going with this. But I am gonna go cut down more oak though, because I do want more oak wood for that. Favorite Total Drama Island character? I mean, as much as like I didn't like her in the show, like I do think Heather is a compelling character. I think Heather was compelling. I think Courtney was decently compelling. Not my favorite. Duncan was a very I quite like Duncan. I thought he was great. I didn't like Gwen. I didn't like Travis or Trent. I mean, sorry. Gwen's a pretty great character. I think I think Gwen was pretty interesting. That's I think she was pretty interesting. Because Heather was literally the one. Oh, she was like not a fun character, but I think she added a lot of interest like to the plot. You know what I mean? She was so negative and bossy. Yeah, but that's my point. I think she made a good villain for the show. I feel like that character was a really great like villain character to have for that show. It's not that like she's my favorite character in the same way that like Cersei Lannister is like, oh, what a compelling character, but not a good character, not one that I would ever want to like know or hang out with. Oh my god, I forgot about the head shaving. Oh my god, yeah. Well, because she was very mean to her other friend, Lindsay, wasn't she? I remember that was a whole thing. Oh no, we're in I seek out the... Oh my god, stronger yet so fragile. My good Googledy Moogledy. Lindsay and Beth, that's who it was. Yeah. Yeah, Trent, I didn't find very interesting. Duncan, I thought was a good character. Cody's pretty blasé, but not bad. Yeah, like, all of them were good caricatures of specific people. I did not find Owen very funny, but that's just because, like, I was like, ugh. Like, it was tiresome. Justin had some interesting moments. I was surprised when Beth wanted season 2. Spoilers. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna cut down a few more, I think. Just one or two. Just one or two more. I should also plant this. I'm gonna propagate this here. Cause why not? I can do what I want. I can do anything. I'm so powerful. No. See, one of the problems that, you know what, I don't like per se how Minecraft forces biomes even after terraforming. You know what I mean? Like I could change how this landscape looks entirely, but if I'm building any sort of, like, if I put any sort of leaves down up there, they will be that color. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they'll be swamp colored leaves, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think that's not cool, man. If I take the time to make like a topiary or whatever, it should not look like what the swamp was there. I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid. Actually, I'm gonna grab some iron real quick and a little bit of break. Other note, in 2007, one Chinese anti-satellite missile test created 25% more space debris. I mean, you know, that's the way it goes, I suppose. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Can't win them all. Wasn't there, like, recently, like, a Russian satellite that exploded that has created a whole bunch more space debris? Someone should just go up there with a big target bag. Just a big target bag. You know, you use the little, you know how you keep the target bag. You keep a bunch of them so that they could be the garbage bags for, like, small garbage bags. Someone should go up there with a big target bag and just collect it all, you know? They should collect the space debris. And then, I don't know, rocket it towards the sun. And it'll be fine. Nothing about this could backfire. There's not a thing that could go wrong in that scenario, you know? It's the perfect crime. It's the perfect crime. Whoa, you're gonna tell me that it's not a good crime? You're going to tell me that it's not a good crime? I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be just fine, yes. I don't know. I think there's no way that goes wrong, you know? I don't foresee that ever possibly going wrong. Chain. Wait, what else do I need? Oh, I need to make some. No, I don't need 8. I just need like 4, I think. I probably made a little bit more than I needed. Majority of space debris is less than 1 millimeter large and traveling at 100 meters per second. Also, most are untrackable. And your point, simply go up with a target bag and fill it. You know, it's not rocket science. You know, it's simple stuff. I want you right now with my cat. What kind of cat? What kind of cat? What kind of cat? Put a picture in the Discord, please. Please. Oh my god, I love cats. They're adorable. I like my own cat a lot, but oh my god, man, my own cat is just pampered at this point. Dude just gets away with everything. I'm just like, you're so right, King. No matter what happens, I'm just like, you're so cool. You're so poggers. It's not rocket science. Simply just don't launch yourself into space. Teleport. Oh my god. I also love, Jay puts so many I love the cow photos Jay puts in. I don't know what it is about it, but like there's something about a cow photo that I'm just like, you know what? Today was a good day. No matter what happens, I was like, oh my god. Because I flew again. Speaking. Oh no, I hope not. Good googly moogly. It's a nasty flu going around this year. I've had the pet category muted for so long. Oh, I see. You hate fun. Is that it? Is that it? You hate fun? You hate good times? Is that it, Edward? You just only wish for the dark times to occur for people? Is that what you're saying? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The man, the myth, the legend himself just decides. I don't want to see anybody's pet. I'm just kidding. Oh, sweet Jesus. Notice I said again, the last time I literally couldn't walk how much pay uncovered I was last December. Oh man, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. People would always try to send me pet stuff to cheer me up, and I'm like, this does nothing. Now I refuse to view stuff. Man, I mean, I guess if you're just not like a pet person, if you just don't like pets, then that's like not gonna cheer you up, you know? Current effort to reduce space debris is simply don't let space debris form. Well, they should get better at that. What am I paying NASA for? What am I paying those eggheads for? Right. What's all this then? God blimey. What am I paying for those people at NASA for? If they can't even handle a little bit of debris. God blimey. I'll tell you what, the Queen's gonna hear about this one. I'll tell you what, the King's gonna hear about this one. Go. Oops, got the Queen Sam impression. No. Yeah, Sam just goes around and goes, oh, God blimey. Oh, I love the King. Oh, God. Jeez. Oh, my God. Napoleon. I love the King so much. He's gonna hear about it. I'm gonna get you locked up in the tower. I'm gonna get you locked up in the tower for this. That's just all he says to me all day long. Poor guy. And for whatever reason, you always throw a specific time every day. I don't know. Oh my god. All right. Camilla. I like how he says her name. Camilla and I don't know why. I have no stake in the matter, so I just like how he talks. I think it sounds funny. Not funny like haha you sound, but I'm like it's such a cool way of talking. It's such a way oh yes, Camilla. I'm like okay. I didn't think people really talked like this. So I'm sorry. I think he talks neatly. You sound like that cartoon, Charles. Which one? Oh my god. Is that bad? Am I? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult anybody. I don't want anybody to be like, you insulted the king. I'm not trying to. I genuinely, I don't know. Good for you, Charles. You know what? Genuinely, hot take. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not going there. I'm just not gonna do it. Think better of it. Think better of it, Nap. Don't do this to yourself. We've had enough hot takes out of you, mister. Napoleon, you have the amount of followers. The mom was 10 with the year. What? Oh, cool, dude. I'm sorry, that took me a minute to understand. Between 1/3 and half of the low Earth orbit capacity to sustain satellite is saturated with space debris, and no one's cleaning it up. Go blimey. They should be asleep. It's fine. I should be the only offended one here, technically. Oh my god. Well, no, it's not an offensive thing. It's just. It's not like a bad negative thing. It's like hot take is that listen, if So as I'm sure all of you who clearly must follow me on twitter.com and most assuredly saw my hot take tweets. Well, anyway, I had mentioned on there at one point where I was like, yeah, it's really weird that, there's a bunch of strikes going on currently all over the UK, but crazy that, it's not really being reported anywhere, despite the fact that it's like landmark amounts of people on strike at once. But anyway, so that's crazy. Yeah, I know you do, MJ. Oh my god. Nap, where are you from? I'm from everywhere. Every single place all over the world. Bermuda, Jamaica, Aruba, all of them. All the little Caribbean islands. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but what yo, Scamming. Thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Technically Barbados. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Hello there. Yo, hello Scamming. Hey, yo, Mello, dude, what's up there? Mello, hello there. Nap, you'll never guess why I always like to stream. Were they coming for your blood again? Oh my god. Hello Gavin, how do you do, man? No, I'm going to a Model UN event in London to discuss cleaning up the low Earth orbit, despite the discussion not really existing in the actual UN. Ain't that just the truth? How are you? I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. Life's been pretty good. All things considered, How about yourself? How fare you this fine Monday? I hope if you celebrate President's Day, I hope you've been having a good President's Day. Or Edward, what was the other one? Edward, what was the other one? You said it in Discord earlier. Edward, there's another one. What is it? What's it called? Do you live in America? I live, all over us. I live in Aruba, Jamaica, Barbados, Gilligan. I live on Gilligan's Island, the Canaries. At this point, I'm just naming tiny islands. Just from all over. No, not my blood this time. I was on a date. Yo! I was on a date, baby! No one can call me maidenless again in this chat. Yo! Congratulations, dude! Oh my god. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. I don't celebrate President's Day. Hey, no worries, dude. I never know. So I just hit people with it. Well, in that case, I just hope you're having a good day. I hope it's just a good Monday, man. A good non-related to any presidential birthday Monday. 5, I think. I want to do 5, maybe. Yeah, I want to do like 5 up, I think. So in that case, as you can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did it! I did it exactly how I wanted! Let's go! 4, and 1 more, and 1 more. Perfect! Just the right amount. I mean, actually, I do need to go get more, but just the right amount. In reality, there is no good solution. All involves sending up more satellites that have the potential of making the situation worse. Oh, I see. I'm telling you, target bag, man. Those things hold so much trash. Like, you won't believe until you do it. You won't believe how much it'll hold. Really, you simply just won't understand until you yourself have done it, and then you'll go, wow, these target bags hold a lot of trash. Oh my god. I know this person for literally 7 years, and no, I like them for 5. Oh, we stay with it. Yo, dude, that's sick, man. Congratulations. I'm glad that's working out. Yo, the Napoleon Empire has game. I count your victories as mine. L to you. I don't care what you say. I'm counting your victories as mine. No, but dude, that's awesome. Oh my good gracious. Oh, are you going to Aruba, Jamaica, Barbados, or any of the other tiny islands in the Caribbean that I named? Perhaps you're going to Belize? Maybe to the Canaries? Actually, I don't think those are in the Caribbean. I think those are in Europe, aren't they? No one told me I had to ask them out to go out with them. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Wait, no one told... People keep their secrets, man. They keep their little secrets to themselves. Never helps anyone. It's devastating. Truly, it's devastating. Why did I just leave these? What? At what point was I breaking these logs that I just was like, you know what? It's not worth it, and I'm not gonna bother. I'm just simply not gonna bother taking these. I feel like I wouldn't have done that, but at the same time, they're right there, and I'm the only one in this world, right? So that's a little weird. Yeah, sure, one of those arms. Oh, dude, congrats! It's always nice to go down south, you know. Eat McDonald's out of the AMC Ant-Man popcorn helmet. Let's go. Oh right, Tyler, I forgot you got the you said you were gonna get the like helmet when you went. Oh my god, dude, that's sick. How is it? Is it cool? Is it in fact boggers? And like that, and like that, and no, please! I jumped and everything. There we go. No, I didn't want it to go there. Oh my god, I'm just gonna have to put this here. Oh, and then one fell. Here, let me just sleep real quick. Now, as much as people like to believe Belize is an island, it's very much part of the mainland. I'm just naming places. Meow. I wonder if this will work how I intended to. I wonder if this will work how I intended to. I need flowers. Stat. Not about the date, but my dad likes to stream. Oh, that's so kind, dude. I decided when you go to Europe, visiting Napoleon's grave so I can DM you a picture. Hey, yo, gonna go see Homeboy. Oh my god. Oh my god, gonna get a picture with the real one. Man, that's iconic. That's genuinely sick. Oh my god. Dude. I'm kinda jealous. See, that's the thing. I need to. On the one hand, I'm like, ooh, I should go to, because they announced the dates for TwitchCon. I'm definitely not gonna meet the marks that I was like, oh, I could try to get big enough to make it worthwhile to go, but I don't think that's happening. I don't think I'll have that. But well, I mean, 6 months is a long time. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I doubt it. We'll certainly try, chatters. We'll certainly try. I might need taller ones. I don't know, but we'll try these. We'll try these first. In /gen, we're going back to Northway sooner than I thought. My system. We have to stay a few weeks, which is weird. Probably would be. The helmet's so cool. Check Discord real quick. Oh, I don't know. I don't really check Discord during streams. It's kind of a rule. I don't know, man. Oh, actually, you know what? That would probably look better with it would probably look better with like little ones of these. But also, let me see if there's oak ones. Fourth nickel. Oh my god. Our fourth nickel has been found. Target acquired. No! Are you kidding me? Please no! Oh, sweet Jesus! Oh, thank God! That was unfair! That was unfair! Oh my God. He said we'd have to ask him if he was friends with Soup, which is so funny to me. Oh my God. MCYT Stan! Oh my God, that's icon behavior. Icon behavior! Oh, that's sweet though, dude. That's awesome. Oh my God. Man, stuff like that's so cool to me. I want something new in there. Let me. Oh God, do I have to break the stupid thing? Let me just do that again. I think that kind of looks closer. I feel like it shouldn't be as low as it is. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't need to be this low. Oh well, for now we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna probably figure something out a little later. I kind of like the idea, but now I don't know if I do. We're gonna leave them for now. Because I like it. Let me do this one. I like the general vibe, but I don't know. Ooh, maybe some azalea bushes would make it look a little better. Like, it's not bad from a distance. Like, when you're up close, you can notice it. From, like, back here, it kind of just looks like there's hanging plants. An azalea bush would add some color. Ooh, or, like, when the cherry blossom stuff comes out, that would be cool. Fifth nickel, let's go. Oh, my God. Goes to TwitchCon and no one knows. Well, see, no, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. I wouldn't probably bother to go. Well, one, I also, when we originally talked about it, it was kind of before everybody was like, oh, I guess Twitch just is a really unsafe convention runner. Because so far as I could tell, I don't, like, TwitchCon's been announced and they haven't, like, shown any reason to believe that it's going to be safer than the previous one was. And the previous one was not safe. It was a deeply unsafe event where, like, people's spines were broken. Like, I don't know, man. I ain't feeling that. Like, I'm like, I don't really need to go to that. Like it's not really gonna be bad for me if I don't. So, you know, it's not like the end of the world for me. And like that. Baba boo, baba boo, baba booey, baba boo. Ba 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 ba. And da da da. Brings us back in street. Well, because I liked the idea because, you know, it's Paris. So I was like, oh, Napoleon takes Paris. That vlog writes itself. Like, just get like that alone is just a sick idea for a vlog. But, like, that's the thing, as I said, I'd probably only do it if I could vlog, and I'd probably only vlog if I got to, like, a big enough point where I'd be, like, more face reveal-y kind of thing. So again, it's like probably not really gonna happen, just because, like, that's a ways away. When we were originally talking about it, it was before, like, a bunch of stuff, like, we were talking about it last August, where I was like, oh, okay, and then I started to plan a bunch of things to be like, let's go, or like let's go, and then I got kicked out of my house, and then I had to find a new place to live, and then and then I had to work off of, like, a generator in the meantime because I had power issue. Anyway, so, like, things just one after another became a problem, and slowly but surely I became like, oh, and I wasn't able to do as much as I wanted to do because I was planning on trying to, like, really grind YouTube for a bit. But alas, I should do more than I do. I don't really do much. I could do more. I can go to TwitchCon. I'm serious. I'm faded disorder. I wish I could though. No, I don't even know if I'm going to TwitchCon. Because again, I don't even think it's necessarily safe to go. They've not really made it seem like it would be. You know what I mean? Like, they've not made any effort to make it seem like, oh yes, this will be a safe event. Yes. I'm gonna drop water back behind here, so that's easier to get up. He's an emperor starts trending? Oh my god. The day anything that I've ever done trends is the day that I eat my hat. Like, appreciate the vote of confidence, boys, but like, jeez. I ain't seeing that coming true anytime soon. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Ba, 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 ba. And oh, and then if I, are you kidding me? I gotta mine it again first. Stupid, freaking stupid. I hate everything. Stupid. Is that a promise? Oh my god, is what a promise? Wait, what did I say? Maybe, sure, I guess, yeah. I don't know what I said, but yes, it's a promise. Of me breaking my back. Is that what I was gonna do? I can't wait to ignore the Napoleon face reveal and keep trying as inconsistently as possible. King move. I've been the first unofficial Napoleon meetup. It's fine. Call me a stan. Oh my sweet Jesus. Man. But oh well. I mean, there's other Twitch cons, there's other, or even just like vid cons and stuff like that. It all depends. Everything's fluid, you know. If Nat trends, he promises to eat his head. Yes, absolutely. I will go out. I will eat a bicorn hat. I will eat a bicorn hat if there is ever a day homeboy is trending. Like it you gotta realize how difficult it is to truly trend. Yeah, I want to do it that way. It ain't like just the most easiest thing in the world to do. I think it's only gonna be 10 needed, and then the rest I'll just do this. Grab that. Napoleon face revealed? Yeah, he did it hundreds of years ago. Oh my god. Well, see, again, the funniest thing about the whole, like you gotta realize, if I'm ever trending, I've achieved my goal, because my goal in the end is to be named Napoleon VII solely for the fact that I think it would be hilarious that this, like, old nobility France, like, dude, who actually, like, there is a Napoleon VII who exists. He's a banker. And he's, like, he's the passed over heir for the Bonaparte, Yo, Michaela Vlog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. He's like the heir he's the passed over heir, because Napoleon VIII is the official heir, to the Bonaparte line. And it is hilarious to, like, think of the idea that, like, someday this man would be, like, forced to have somebody come over, tap on his shoulder, be like, sir, there's a guy who plays he plays Minecraft. Like, oh my god. The day that a real Napoleon dies, we grab it. No, it's not like I dislike it. I don't know anything about the guy. I just think it's funny if someday this man's, like, forced to have, like, an aide come over to him and be like, sir, so, like, your name's trending, but it has nothing to do with you. And you also are not the first definition that comes up. You're not the first result that comes up when people search Napoleon VII. So it's kind of rough. But yeah, so just so you know, just so you're, like, aware, you know. I just think that's classic comedy. I just think that's great. I think that's iconic, man. I think that's fantastic. The idea of that is hilarious. What do you mean I said frick, by the way? You silly goose. I fell. I wasn't watching. He just forcefully taught about Minecraft. No, but that's the thing. He's a boomer, man. He's got nothing to do with any of it, and there's no reason he would know anything about Minecraft, like, content or anything of the sort. Like, the idea that he would have to be briefed on this. And, like, someone would be like, you might get questions at, like, a shareholders meeting, man. Like, that's hilarious. That is classic comedy. Can you legally change your name to... I mean, he doesn't legally own the name. I could change it today if I want. Like, the man doesn't own that name. Like, it's a name. You can't own a name. It would only be a problem if I try to say I'm literally him. But I don't claim to be that guy. I'm Napoleon the Seventh. I'm not that dude. I'm not Charles Napoleon the Seventh, or Charles or whatever, because his first name's Charles, I think, or something like that. Oh my god, chatters, I do not need the French FBI knocking on my door, man. Please. Perfect. We're getting somewheres. We are getting somewheres. There's a way to not be paranoid. Change your name to Napoleon the Seventh so I could be edited. Oh my god. And he's like, oh my god, it's perfect. MLG. Nobody ever talk to me again. Oh my god. I'm so good. I'm just perfect. I have never messed a thing up in my life. I am perfection incarnate. Oh my god. No conspiracy theory, our Napoleon VII is actually Napoleon the Ninth or something. And this is just an elaborate petty plot to get back at his grandfather for something. Oh my, can you imagine? Like, actually, like, full on, and then just like, I'm gonna ruin your name, old man. Like, just like just a psycho, like, just like, I'm gonna take from you all that you are. I mean, honestly, iconic. What a move, man. They'd be like sick. Isn't Napoleon VIII like a baby? No, he's like a millennial. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves. I could be wrong, but I think he's like just a millennial. Yeah. Isn't that the plot of the Ageless Empire? Oh my god. 36-year-old. Oh my god, Edward. Yeah, as I said, I think he's just a millennial, but he's not like a Gen Z. Like, he's not. If he had a kid, which I don't know if he has a kid. Who would know? That'd be crazy. Just imagine. It'd be so sick. It'd be wild. That, like, in terms of, like, that would be, like, especially if I ever got big, that'd be, like, the biggest Twitch drama to ever literally happen. Like, just, what? The actual, huh? There we go, bones. If he's millennial, Neb could be Neb the Nut. I mean, that'd be crazy though, guys. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane, man. There's no way. There's no way, dude. Come on. You're talking crazy, man. This won't break on its own, right? I have to gather it all myself, like a peasant. Oh my god. Oh my. Is sword the easiest way to break this? That's so crazy. No way. Should absolutely be. This is like efficiency something shit. Is it a mineable object? No. Is it? What? Everything takes so long to break these. Why? Use a hoe? Oh, smart boy, smart man. Oh, that's way easier. Forgot this tool existed. I mean, my god, that's way easier, yeah. I was like, what? This is blowing my mind. Napoleon the 10th, imagine your name being Napoleon X. My god. You'd be so powerful. Six nickel, water and food. Yo, he back again. 6 nickel, man. Make it bank. Soon enough, you can afford you could afford multiple movies in 1950. Not gonna lie. 1950? You could have seen a lot of movies. 6 to be exact. Back in my day. No, I broke them foolishly. Oh, wretch. Oh, humanity. I don't really need the sticks. Oh, the huge manatee. Stupid. No. And then I'm gonna probably need a bit more. Well, maybe not. Yeah, never mind. That's probably enough. I don't need more. Didn't that just call me a smart boy? Like, well, I mean, if you took it that way, then yeah, sure. I don't know. Have you never been called smart? Like, what do you? Are you Gen Z or millennial? I could be anything. I'm 1003, man. I'm like ancient. I'm like so old. Nobody knows. I've never explicitly stated. The most I've ever said is I'm age university, because that's as much as I want anybody to know. Because I prefer it that way. I need food. I need food, please. No, but I could be old, man. I don't know why the chat will tell you I'm like freaking 13, which is not true, but because they're a bunch of liars. But yeah, I don't know, man. People be wacky. None of this is useful. Oh, give me. Oh no, it'll give you a baby chicken. That's not gonna be helpful. Baby chickens don't help me at all. I'll leave them here for later, but. I need a chicken or a pig or something, please. Pig. Pig acquired. I gotta get to it. Do you want to be famous? Your face reveal and stuff? Because you seem quite paranoid to tell anything personal. I mean, listen. I don't think fame's ever on the table is the thing. You gotta realize that. Like, I have no qualm that any of that is gonna be an issue for me, all right? Like, I'm not worried about any of that. That's not an issue, not realistically, at least. I don't know, burn that bridge when you get to it, dude. I think you're, like, overestimating, like, fame that can exist from this. When nap gets big, hit. My what? I am not 13. My God. One of these days, I swear to God. Gets big, his wiki will be changing constantly. Oh my God. You little scamps. And Gaba Ghoul. Punch, 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 punch. But if you get if you were to be faced with the idea of face revealing, like, what's the plan? Well, like I said, it's very far off. I mean, the plan, like, there isn't a plan, because I don't plan for something that, like, I truly am. It's not a, like, oh, it'll never happen. It's just I don't need to count on it kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I don't imagine I'll have to worry about it. But, like, if it does, well, the reason that face revealing would kind of happen is because I would be at a point where I'd be at a crossroads of, like, oh, I guess this could become, like, you know, a career if I wanted it to. Which is, like, the level of growth of, like, I just don't foresee it being an issue, like, per se. And that's not a negative per se. That's just, like, I don't think I gotta worry about all that. And like that. But I guess, I don't know, like, in the case of that, like, because, like, the reason I would be face revealing is just because, like, face revealing makes this a lot easier. Like, to have your face be available is, strictly speaking, easier in terms of, like, making content, in terms of, sorry, one second, I feel like I've miscounted. Where's my concern? Oh, I did because I put that there and I didn't mean to put that there. And like that. Perfect. That's what I meant to do. I don't have trapdoors, Lord. There's always something. Let's hope Nap hasn't gone through puberty yet, because it is a permanent voice, then yeah. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my god. If you have a face reveal, it'll clearly be a pair. Oh my god. I don't think it's neg either. I'm just seeing conflicting details in your report, and I wanted to learn his shit. It's all good. Oh no, I'm just saying, like, okay, so my reasoning for like largely being anonymous and not wishing to be known is at a certain, like, level, like, when you get to that cusp of you know, it being more like you're gonna turn it into some sort of career, it becomes way easier. Yeah, I like that. It becomes way easier to bother to, like, want to face reveal and have your face out there. It makes content creation easier. There's been a million videos that I'm like, oh, I could, and I'm like, I can't, because I don't either have the time or want to bother getting all put together. And, like, anyway, the content things, there's tons of things that I've seen where it's like, oh, that'd be easier if I could, like, fill certain gaps in with just me speaking to camera. But the aspect of that is, like, not having your face out there also means, you know, when people send you certain things because they're really intense about Minecraft for whatever reason, on, like, in TikTok DMs and the like, it doesn't feel like it means anything, because nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows like a thing about me. There's no way for anybody, like, the threats go nowhere, because, like, at the end of the day, who cares? You don't know the first thing about me. There's like billions of people on the planet. You'll never find me. You don't get the first even inkling. So all that, like, is kind of important to me for that reason. But once you're to size enough, you don't need to notice or see that as much, I guess. Or if it does get noticed and see, like, you're like, I don't want to say big enough that it doesn't matter, because it still affects creators I know who, like, have that happen to them. But it's just like, well, I imagine it would be easier to deal with to some degree. Or the ease of dealing with it becomes different, or etc. If that makes sense. Minecraft, normal. Oh, so normal, man. I love when I go, I mean, you know, the devs don't have to just do things because you want them to, and that it becomes like a rallying cry of, like, it's what I have had, and, like, such insane I'm like, why do you care? I'm like, dude, I think you might care too much. I ain't gonna lie. I think this might be affecting you a bit more than it needs to, or ought to. It's so weird to me how intense some people are about it, but they just are. It's strange. that, like that. Didn't mean to fall. What's your longest stream been? I think one nearly cleared 5 hours. I think 5 hours with a lot, because normally I just do 2 4-hour streams any given time. Inscription probably, yeah, I think like an Inscription one got really close. I think it was like 10 to 15 minutes away from 5 hours, or it cracked 5 hours. I think that was the longest of streams, but usually it kind of looks like a face. Kind of looks like a bit. Ooh. Oh, God's deleted. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I imagine like someday I'll probably like change the sub goals to be like I don't know. I'd probably do a sub goal of like a 24-hour stream at some point, but probably only if I was doing it for some sort of charity event as well, if that makes sense. Which is, for me, I mean, I think that's my ultimate goal. I think I've said that before. I think for me, the coolest thing that I would ever be able to have come out of any of this is the idea of like getting to actually do something like charity, and like a proper like charity stream and everything like that. It's just such a, I don't know, man. I'd feel like I done something like right, you know? I think that's the number one thing that I'd ever want to come out of this, if anything. But that's probably just for me. And probably, I think I'd probably choose somewhere like, well, okay, I know the charity in my, I know who I'd choose, but I'm not gonna say them, because I don't want to, where did I leave that up? Oh my god, I did, and I need just a little bit more. No. All right, here. Well, first we're just gonna. Sorry, I was just reading something. I just got a message from someone that normally does not message me in stream. So I was like, huh? Yeah, no, Trevor Project's on the list. There's a couple, but like anyway. I mean, Trevor Project's definitely on the list, namely because just, you know, 94%. I was like, you guys are the 94%, and I would want to do something that gives back to it at the very, like, if not directly to you, like, something that can at least help forward better things. I don't know, there's a few, like, beyond Trevor Project, there's a few distinct, let's call it, like, transgender charities that, like, I know of personally or have, like, seen their work help people. So, like, I know that they're, like, effective in that way. Yo, Logan 2 Epic, thank you so much for the follow, dude, I appreciate it. So for that, like, it's more of a thing of, like, one, like, especially at a time when, not that you need to hear me, of all people, talk to this, but, like, especially at a time where, like, transgender people face such issues to the point that they're effectively being legislated against, and, like, it's becoming, like, a darker and darker time, and I don't want to get into that because I know that's really heavy, and I don't want to make this part of the stream heavy, but anyway, like, effectively, when, like, with so much going on for, like, that community, I just really do feel that, like, if I were to give back to anybody, I would want to give back to that. I don't know. Trans rights are human rights, and it's abhorrent and horrific to watch pain like that be shelved out on people, man. Yo, Marky Creeper, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Hello, yo. Yo, Connect just wrote the most despicable 30-mark essay on unrest caused by enclosure in 1549. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. I had a note. See you next time. Turn out the night, world, please. See you, Ongling. Hope you have a wonderful night, dude. Yo, hello, Logan. You are, in fact, epic, dude. You are. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Oh, Tiger, well, I'm glad, dude. I don't know. It's something close to my heart, both because I do know, yeah, there's members of chat who are transgender, and then also I have a lot of friends who are, and I would love to be able to do something to help. It's the group that I think in some ways needs the biggest bulwark and assistance, particularly youth. Who deal with a lot of issues. Maybe not necessarily, not that I'm saying necessarily where I am, but maybe not necessarily as bad in the location I'm in, but it's certainly very bad in the south of the US and the like, and I don't know, you gotta do something, man. You can't just do nothing. But anyway, I'm sorry. It's getting heavy, and I don't wanna derail streaming that way. 2,100 words, 1 power hour. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. I went to the lowest views. Oh man, gee willikers. Cool, dude. Want to hear my offer? Oh, do you have a watch? Can I buy one? I need one. I need a watch. They always leave before I can buy a watch. Oh, I do have. Okay, perfect. And probably, yeah, let's just turn it all into freaking trapdoors. Probably what I need most. Well, ooh, do you? You got a watch? I'm gonna be impressed if this man has a watch, I'm not gonna lie. Ba, ba, ba. And then I'll go ba, ba, ba. Oh, wait, no, I thought I had one more. No. Soon I will have more. I don't want to take those ones. I kind of like how they look on the landscape. Oh, I'll take this back one. It's very unimportant. It's got a rich charisma. It's sick. And gotta go. See, I like that. I like how those ones have turned out. I feel like I want to change it. I liked the orange on that, but I feel like that. I want to change its roof as well. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the red still, but I do at the very like this one. I'm quite happy with. I'm quite happy with where this is going. We're gonna have a small S&P for small streamers on your YouTube. Want to join? I don't know, man. I'm kind of already part of a few small S&Ps. I don't really. Most of my things just like hardcore. That's like most of what I play. I mean, it's kind of you to offer. I just like for the most part, most of my streams are on the hardcore world, and it's the thing that I dedicate the most into. And then I also have a Sendcraft and a few others that I have to kind of be on and the like. Which, oh my god, as I said that earlier actually in stream. I feel so bad. I haven't been on a Sendcraft for like a hot minute, and I feel so bad about it. But at the same time, I do still have the materials, and I do need to just do a dedicated, if not stream, I could probably go back to the original plan of making that more of a series. But at the same time, I do want to start a Tekkit series, man. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, you could feel free to send me something on Discord or whatever, and we could chat. But like, I'm not gonna give you like. I don't know if you've like ran an SMP before, dude, but it doesn't tend to work that way. Of like, let me hop into a stream and be like, hey, you want to join an SMP? Yes and no, right now, live on stream. Like, that's not exactly great etiquette, dude. Not gonna lie. I appreciate the offers, kind of you to say, but. Like I said, feel free to send me something on it if you really want, but and I'm not saying I won't review it and I won't like check in. I'm just saying like it's kind, but I'm kind of in the middle of streaming. And do I need that many? Yeah, why not? That's all it's under work. No, and that's cool, dude. Like I said, like it's just, you feel free to send me something on it. Like people send proposals on SMPs occasionally. That's fine, dude. Yeah, I'm more than happy to do such things. But it's just more like I'm still like I'm just live, dude. Like I'm not gonna give you a yes or no on an SMP. I don't like know you. I tend to, you know, actually, vet's not quite the right word, but speak with people a bit more before I like consider joining things like that. Cause, what else do I do want to get a few plants. I could do moss. I think there's enough to fill in those windows, right? Yeah, because I just need 6 for the windows, but I do need a bit more blue wood because I just need to make some stairs. I'm so sad. I thought I had done it just perfectly, but nope. Alas. Where did I leave the mushroom and the netherbrick stuff? I love the concept that this looks a bit more like the layers of Rome. Well, see, yeah, I love the idea that like there's the pathway that crosses there, but then there's like this lower city in some areas that you're like kind of taller than. I'm probably gonna raise the land in general a bit. I mean, obviously not Dave's house, or I mean, he'll probably eventually move, to be honest. But I feel you guys will mutiny if I if I actually took down the man's house. So you know, it'll probably stay in some capacity. But then you go down, it's all stonework. Yeah, exactly. Did I leave the mushrooms here? Okay, yes, I did. Okay, perfect. I was like, I swear to God, they were not that far away. Okay, there's still time in the day. I'm just gonna grow one like here. It's gonna be quickest. These don't deteriorate over time, right? Like if I just break down the, because they're mushroom stems. They don't actually deteriorate in that way. Excuse me? Wait, what? Why is it so big? What? I've never seen. Whoa! Oh my God! Dude's just absolute. Why? I mean, man's just decided it was his time to shine. The sun was on him. It was time to be tall. Oh my God! Oh, is that tall to you? Is that tall to you, MJ? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was tall to you. It's not very tall to me. You know, it's average. Height. 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 Talk about height. No, my God. All right, perfect. Let me just. Do I have something in my inventory that I can chuck? Yeah, seeds. I really don't need them. Oh! I did it! Oh my God! I jumped in the one space. I jumped in the one space that would not work. Well, not my brightest moment. Height? Did someone call me? Oh, I was just talking about, you know, the heights. She highlighted. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't. If you ever do plan on doing a charity stream specifically for trans charity, I'd highly recommend playing the game Celeste. That's actually the current sub goal. Mainly because not only is the main character trans, but so is the original game's developer. Not only that, but the creators said climbing the mountain is a metaphor for the character accepting themselves as trans. Oh, dude, I didn't know that much about it. I knew there was at the very least like trans involvement in it and stuff like that. In the sense of, like creators, I don't know how many people were creators or not, but But yeah, I knew elements of that because I think Caleb explained that to me at one point. But yeah, man, that's actually funny. It's funny you mentioned it, just because that's the current sub goal. It was a game, I think, originally by recommendation of Caleb that people wanted to be one of the low tier sub goals for gameplay and stuff like that. But yeah, which speaking of, fun fact, we're 10 subs away. If before the end of the month we get 10 more subs, then bada bing, bada boom. I broke it again. The fool I am. The moon. The moon is full. Oh man. You know I hate doing this, but bedtime. Hey, I'm busy. Cool. Well, let's just go for 12 hours, man. Let's just keep going. No, I'm gonna end up shortly. I just wanted to. I just wanted to at least be able to say I finished like the housing for the most part. No, I would never. How dare you? No, never me. No, it couldn't be me. Someone gifts Tyler. You can't say that. Oh my god. Oh man. Connect. So wait. I might have missed it. I'm sorry. What was it on? What was your actual like essay on? You said you just like absolutely slammed out like a solid like what do you call it? 1,500 words. But what was it actually on? I could use, I guess, this wood to do like a blue roof on that side. Maybe that would work. Yo, Edward, dude, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. That's kind of you, man. Oh my god. 9 subs to go. One of us. Oh my god. That's so kind. Genuinely. Oh. Led by Edward's Privy Council. My god. I always forget you do. Edward is a trans ally. Tyler, we can't guilt trip people, please. No. Oh my good gracious. But no, and actually, Tyler, it's funny that you mentioned that as well, though, beyond just the sub goal, because that was sort of the plan. I've been talking with, not that, like, again, this is not something that is, like, planned about to happen any day kind of thing or anything like that. And I was actually planning to consult with you guys, whenever it came around. Not to... Yo, MJ as well! Thank you so much for the gift. We're like about to end, and you're at the precipice of a hype train. You can't do that. I meant for like future stream. Oh my god. Oh sweet Jesus. Well, anyway, what I was gonna say though is, cause yeah, my plan was eventually I was gonna do, like the big dream that I kind of have for this whole thing is that I want to someday do a 24-hour charity live stream, and for that live stream, the way that I'll do it, I wanted to consult both with some people that I know personally, but then also with you guys to kind of like get a feel for like what kind of things you would like, not just to see that's entertaining, because one of that I would like it to be, you know, entertaining for the sake of content, but beyond that, just like, you know, like things like specific games where it's like if I could theme it to be like highlighting in the same way that I think like a Black History Month kind of, you know how Twitch like highlights like different people of color and stuff like that, or I guess specifically Black creators and stuff like that, like that kind of a thing, where it would be every game played would be specifically one that either it was made with the involvement of trans people or etc., or benefited in some way and the like. Not that there's like millions and millions to choose from, as far as I'm aware, but like, you know, I feel stuff like that would be cool to like kind of theme it that way. And I don't know, I mean, the part that I was interested in doing, but that I don't know if I'd do it because I don't know if it would work for Twitch, which is also kind of why I was like, it is like a big goal later on, isn't like bigger as a creator kind of goal, is that I think it would be neat to like have some actual specialists who, or like people of the charity, if I could get them to come speak, not for long, for like a chunk, because you gotta fill 24 hours. It's a lot to fill, and there'd be a section where they like could come speak or something like that, either about experiences they have or know, or like where the money's going to, etc. Because I'm a big fan of like making sure that people know if they were donating to like the charity, like where it's going, how it's helping, etc. I think it can be difficult when figuring out charities and donating to get a real feel at times for like what your dollar's doing, because it can feel weird when you're like, how much does the president of this organization make, and how much, like, you know what I mean? Oh my sweet Jesus. So I feel like it's a good thing to, you know, be able to determine that. No, I didn't want the... Wait, no, I want... Oh, perfect. I was like, what? But yeah. Sometimes the tree near my house taps the window and it scares me, because I think I'm at risk. I may remove the tree if it happens again. My God. You sound like an old salty sea dog. For COVID relief, we could play The Last of Us because... Oh my God. Bro. There's no shot that you just said for COVID relief we could play The Last of Us. Play Guilty Gear Strive and Fallout New Vegas. Neither have been made by trans people, but it would work. Oh my God. MJ's like, and I am not biased in the slightest. How dare you insinuate such? It's a crime. It's a crime for you to do that. How dare you? You villain. Play Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is another LGBT game. Oh, I do most of my work 1 to 2 a.m. so I'm on the edge when the noise happens. Fair. Yo, Pink, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better, dude. I hope your eyes got rested. You're past your bed. Oh, I don't know what you mean. I simply do not know what you mean. I'll give you some shows for train. They're referring to the fact that like the current goal is for Celeste, is all I'd mention. And then both Edward and MJ were incredibly kind and gifted some. That's all right? Listen. Jeez, nobody did. You know, I'm ended. We don't need to do this stream, all right? Oh my God, it's feeling much better. Yes. Oh, good, dude. I'm glad. Me and Edward are officially not. MJ, please. You can't call people transphobic for not subbing. So with Twitch Prime, oh my God, chatters, please. We can't do this. Oh my God. So that's just not gonna fall on its own, I realize. That's just gonna stay, I guess. No. No. Yes, we can. No, you can't. Oh my God. Well, I'm happy with how that kind of turned out. I mean, we got the face of 2 different buildings done today. I think that's not bad, right? That's not bad. We collected resources for it and built them into both in the same stream. And aside from a few touch-ups, they're basically done, which I know I do for a lot of projects and then leave it, but we will return to it and finish them and then finish the rest of that alley. I want that whole alley done before mid-March, we'll say. I was gonna say before the end of February, but I don't trust myself. Before the end of March, all right? Or before mid-March, I mean, sorry. Before March Madness. Good googly moogly. In the bud. With the combined power of stretching, Excedrin, and a nap. Not you, other naps. There are no other naps. There's only me. You'll finish it for my birthday smile. Yo, Borth coming up. Big Borth. I should stay there as a monument. The big tree, the trans tree. Oh my God. Making stretch goals gives me having to move again vibes. Listen. Oh my good Lord. All right, chatters. Well, thank you so much. We went a bit over time, more so than we normally do, just because I really wanted to finish up what I was doing. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you have a fantastic week, a great rest of however many hours you have where you are for your President's Day, unless it's already the next day for you. And I will see you next time. Bye, chat. Bye.